What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It's good to see you all. We got Mia here. That RAIKOU sprite is fire. We'll be seeing it a whole lot today, hopefully the shiny one. We got Nobody in the chat. Good to see you, Nobody. Jedi Master. I'm very happy to see this shine, too. What has Crud Nation done to Suicune in that thumbnail? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Metachamp, good to see you. Any more shinies for you? German Aviator, that's Thomas. What's going on? Aus Deutschland, hello. Anne-Marie, how you doing? Eric is here as well. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Oh yeah. All right. We are going to be hunting the roamers. That is ENTEI, that is RAIKOU, and I'm hoping that something has a pretty good shine today. I will have to set up the auto counter. As you can see, the sprites and whatnot are not there, so let's just do this. And let's put the RAIKOU counter. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? RAIKOU counter. There we go. 0. Now we'll change this to the ENTEI counter, which is also 0. And we'll change the Verizon. There we go. Let's move this fella up a little bit. We'll move this counter over a smidge. We'll move this over a bit because it's looking a little janked in that spot. And just about ready to start here. My goodness. Might not be here long, Tomas. What the heck? Got back from outdoor karting. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Love me a good sprite, right? Sprite's pretty good. Okay, 13 pink weasels, the blueberry ice cream. 40. So you're 4 behind here on the deluxe. That's because the shiny's saving. But yeah, RAIKOU looks beautiful. RAIKOU shiny is just absolutely gorgeous. But he's way taller than the other one, so let's just give him a little shrinky there. And, oh, geez. Let me just move this over. There we go. Okay. Just about ready to start. RAIKOU's way bigger than ENTEI. Yeah, he was. So I moved him. But I don't know if he's actually much bigger than him in real life. But anyway, now they're looking close to about the same. I got my, my both games going on. I've got, I'm all over the place here. If you look at Pokemon here, I've got level 39 Ghost Malone. At the front of this, I've got level 37 for Alligator. At the top of the other one, I've got an incense on. I'm on my bike. And all I gotta do is go into here, go to Pokegear, play the Pokemon March, and we ride around in the grass. Oops. And hope that we get something to spawn. Would be awkward if Ken gets the shiny, he uses mean look only for it to use roar. Well, the good news is if I do find the shiny, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it'll always be shiny. So nothing there. So I restart and repeat the process. I'm telling you, this one could take a long time. So out the door, polka gear. Put on the polka music. Oh, I know why I didn't get an encounter. The light isn't on. There we go. But yeah, the chance of finding the roamer is not the highest. But the music does. The music increases the spawn rate. Yeah, I was thinking of taking the braids out on the live stream today. So nothing there, so we restart. Carts go up to 70 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast, man. Sand, but the corner 10 into straight finish, take one flat, no braking. I don't know what that means, but yeah, the polka march increases the encounter rate. Ah, look it, we've got our first one. Okay, what do we got here? Oh man, what a scam. So what I need to do is make a snip of this. And I need to save that. Save. And auto counter, crystal, roamers, and I'm gonna call this ENTEI, oops, not Einstein. ENTEI, snip, left. And then I'm gonna get the auto counter, trying to get the auto counter set up. Crystal, roamers, ENTEI counter. I can bump this up to 1. And we'll keep it going. So let me actually keep going on the other side, just to see if there's something. There's a Gen 2 glitch, I believe, where it roars. It's gone for good. That's Gen 3. That was fire red, leaf green in the original versions. Okay, so repel's effect wore off, so we can soft reset and try it again. Okay. So out the door, polka gear. Put on the polka march. And back into the grass we go. I think there is about a 9% chance per roamer. So about 18 to 20, maybe 19% chance that each game will have, you know, about a 1 in 5 chance on each copy that will have something. Repel's effect wore off. Now, I haven't seen anything on my right copy yet. That's the game that I restarted, so. Are the roamers permanently predetermined? They are predetermined from the first time that you see them. So the first time you see the roamer, it determines it. Holy, can we get some hype for Mickey in the chat?
Shiny Doggo Hunters. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he doesn't need to shave. His hair is scared to grow. Don't mind the facial hair here.
You're silly, man. You are silly. Don't mind the facial hair. Can we get some hype for Mickey? We're going to get a wheel spin in just a moment. I know this hunt particularly is going to be The encounter rate is gonna be slower. Gonna be slower than the Mewtwo, so I don't know how many total encounters I'm gonna be getting by the end of the day, but we will see. What? Okay, you're gonna spin the wheel. Mickey, what color are we gonna spin it on? What color are we spinning it on? Wait, we'll wait for it to refresh. There we go. You let me know in the chat. Spin it on blue, he says. Okay, blue.
This one?
That one, yeah. Oops. Oh, here we go. There. Yeah, okay. All right, round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody will know. For a few more seconds. Stop! All right, gifting 5 members. I'm gonna be gifting 5 members in just a moment. Oh, we've got another encounter here. Who do we got? Another ENTEI. I haven't seen anything under right copy yet. I'm getting a little worried. You ate crickets. You are weird. Repel's effect wore off. Okay, so I'm gonna get this going on. I don't even think I'll be able to outspeed this thing. Let me just see. Oops. Okay, I can outspeed it. So, we'll soft reset and we'll close this. Let me just open up another window. YouTube's and view the channel and click this. And I'm really distracted right now, but that's okay. Membership gifting. Here we go. Click that. And boom. There we go.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
All right, here we go. Crickets are better than lutefisk. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that.
Welcome new channel member.
Now, I haven't seen anything on the right side copy yet, and I'm hoping that you know, there's nothing wrong, that I didn't screw something up here, but it's just a matter of luck, I think. But yeah, we'll get that like goal 50 pinned in a while. It's gonna be a pretty slow encounter rate, I think. Still waiting for the first encounter there on the second copy. All right, here we go. Right side one with the music. Yes, the right side one has the music, exactly. All right, thanks, Anne-Marie. Oh, you got your last clam pearl. Nice, Matt. Congratulations. Yeah, so you save, you get on your bike, put on a super rappel, go right by the door, save in that gatehouse, and then you exit the gatehouse, put on the music, and ride around and hope for the best. Gina calling right now would be hysterical. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if she was bothering me. If it gets to be too much, I'll have to delete her number. So far, we've seen 2 ENTEI encounters, both on the left side screen. Nothing on the right side screen yet. She's still the only one who calls. Well, yeah, that's because I've deleted everybody's number except Gina's. It's crazy that, what are we, 15 minutes in? You know, minus the time for the introductions and for the silliness. But we've had 2 encounters, so this could be really, really slow. But, you know, it's gonna happen. The shiny's gonna happen eventually. And when it does, it's gonna be awesome. And all of you that are here when the shiny happens will have witnessed history. Of course, I need some encounters first. But, Kobe, I'm doing pretty good today. Even if it takes 84 years. Oh, another encounter. Again, on the left. Nothing on the right yet. Another ENTEI. Haven't seen any RAIKOU yet. Have not seen anything on the right side copy, which is making me a little nervous. I hope I'll be here 2028 when one of these shines. The right game is corrupted. I mean, I did release the legendaries. I think I released them. Are you positive it's randomizing the route location? It should be. I believe the way it works is every time you soft reset, the roamers go onto a random route. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I forgot to get them out of the burnt tower. You know what I'm gonna do? Oops. I'm gonna go check, because maybe no, I definitely did. Did I? I must have. I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit. And, yeah, you have the date set on the other one. Yeah, they're both set to Saturday. They are both set to Saturday. But the music itself is coming out. If you if you look here, it should both say Saturday. It's DJ Ben. Today is Saturday, so let us jam to Pokemon March. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Well, I can't check the decks because I haven't seen them yet, right? You know what? I think I might have actually forgot to. Let me see. Where's the burnt tower? Yeah, the guy is... yeah, the hole is there, so they have been released. There's the hole in the ground, so they have been released. Yeah, it's the game without... the one on the right side here. I've reset the game. I'm gonna chalk it up to bad RNG. And we'll go for a little while, and then I'll see. I remember when I was testing it out. Before I did this last weekend, I was testing it. It took me a good long time to find just the one roamer on one copy. But I haven't seen RAIKOU on the left side and I haven't seen anything on the right side. Toughest hunt ever. This is one of the toughest hunts, yes. I wouldn't say, well, yeah, it's just time consuming. But be interested to see by the end of the live stream how we're doing here. Ah, there we go. See, we got something on the right side. And there's our first RAIKOU. So I do need to snip this. Listen to that music. Okay, save. RAIKOU. Snip. Right. All right, so there we go. It's yeah, it just took a little bit of time. So let me just put the RAIKOU counter in real quick. And we'll bump that up, and then I'll put the RAIKOU snip in there. That is this screen. Start this one. I will get the ENTEI on there. Start. And then there's, okay. Let me just check to see if we get anything on the other side. Oh, gosh! I gotta push the button, otherwise it's, gonna keep double, triple counting there. There we go. Boop. 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 Okay, nothing there, so let's keep going. Eric says that the regular non-shiny RAIKOU is better in my opinion. Eric, you are allowed to have opinions that are wrong. That's okay. All right, so we do know things are working properly on the left and on the right. Nothing there. Let's keep going. Longest hunt in Chem Nation history. Who knows how long this could take. If the encounter rate is like really slow on this, like really slow, might have to turn this into more than just a Friday live stream. The mightiest Magikarp. I did not get the mightiest Magikarp, no. Gina said she's oh, right, beach today. Yeah, she won't be calling from the bike shop. That's right. You should put battle animations on to see RAIKOU and ENTEI move. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Let's do that. Let's do it. Thanks for the 26 likes, 43 people hanging out here. Make sure to drop some good luck in the chat because, you know, I just need to get some luck. Battle scene on. There we go. I need some luck just to encounter them. All right, so we go out here, Pokegear, Pokemon March, and into the grass we go. We did get the Mewtwo. Mewtwo was shiny, yes, Zuler. So we got the Generation 1 Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and finally got Mewtwo. Now we are on to the tough hunt. Nothing there, so we reset, try again. There we go. Morning, Red Eye. How's it going? Kobe, I'm looking for just ENTEI RAIKOU today. Yeah, just 8,000 more encounters or so. Thing is, once I get one of the shinies, it's gonna be even tougher to get the second one, because right now there's there's 2 chances of a roamer. There's a chance of an ENTEI and there's a chance of a RAIKOU. But once I get one of the shinies eventually, then the chance of it appearing is even lower. The repel trick works based on whichever Pokemon you have at the at the top. So whatever your main lead Pokemon is what determines it. Could go to 21,000, hopefully not. Yeah, that would be rough. But this hunt is something that I've always wanted to do. And you know, it's a crazy difficult hunt. I thought about perhaps, you know, playing through say gold and or silver. And then because Pokemon Crystal only has ENTEI and RAIKOU as the roamers, whereas gold and silver also have Suicune. Gina! What's going on, Gina?
Hi, bye, headed to the beach with umbrella loudly crying, providing my obligatory like plus. Have a good weekend, everyone.
Can we get some hype for Gina? And we're gonna get a wheel spin. Gina, what color? If you got time to pick the color, what color are you picking, Gina? Gina? Let Eric pick. Okay, Eric gets to pick the color. Pink. Eric says pink. On account of that pony club that he likes so much. All right. Oh gosh, this is gonna be really bad. Okay, here we go, Eric. This spin. Let's see what we get. Oh, you hate sand. Me too, Gina. Me too. Oh boy, Spicy Bean Boozled. Spicy Bean Boozled. We're gonna have to do that. The music, the Pokemon March increases the spawn rate. So it makes it more likely to encounter a Pokemon. So if ENTEI or RAIKOU is hanging out here on this route, Pokemon March allows me to find it at a much quicker rate. All right, nothing there. Okay, Bean Boozled. Let's see here. We're gonna get the mini Wheel of Misery. And we're gonna see what kind of a bean I've got to eat. Oh gosh. I flicked it right out of my own hand. Okay, here we go. Cayenne. I am all out of cayenne, so I'm gonna have to respin it. It landed on habanero, which is the level 4 out of 5 spiciness. I don't like that, but here we go. I'm gonna get a water out of the fridge. I'll be right back. Ow. Yeah, my hand was like, stop that, don't spin that. Oh. Whoa, a double encounter? Come on now. Look at that. Okay, so let me get some new snips here. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh, it's too hot. Much too hot. Hey, that was pretty cool, though. Oh. Game Shark does exist. Get the heck out of here. Oh, it's too spicy. Suicune is not a roamer in Pokemon Crystal. And another one? What the heck? Look at that. And it's another Raikou. Yeah, it only roams in silver and gold. Yeah, Suicune is a static encounter. All right, I feel the odds are balancing out a little bit. We started off a little bit slow, but now we're picking up. Whoo, that bean is spicy. Whoa. Thank you for the 33 likes. I do appreciate it. That was a quick 3 encounters. I'm not doubting what you're saying, but Pokemon March increases the chance of finding a Pokemon. Sounds like Darth Vader being in Super Smash Bros. Okay. Shinies, what was that stupid movie you were telling me about yesterday? Bloodspool? What was that? Another encounter! Look at that! Blood Pool. Okay. Yeah, I looked it up. There was no such movie called Blood Pool. Such a movie does not exist. Yeah, battle it inside of Tin Tower. Inside, but you save outside, yeah. Blood Pool, 1983. Yeah, there's no movie called that. We're talking about the 1983 version of the movie? Yes, exactly. Bum 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 bum. Deadpool with Clint Eastwood? So which one of you, Hefty or Shinies, made some kind of a bet that I was gonna read the name of that character that you told me about? Morning, Garf. What's going on, buddy? 35 on the likes, getting close to 50 already. Fought a battle with my largest wasp to ever invade my home. The broom strategy bested his aerial skills. I'm glad you got the wasp, man. Those things, man, those little sneaky guys, man, they'll sting you. They'll bite you too. Yeah, I haven't encountered any wasps myself. Thank Hoop. I've been stung by a wasp, yeah. It's one of Jim Carrey's first bit rolls. Hey, another encounter here on the left. It is an ENTEI. So, what are we at? Really about half an hour of hunting. Close to 10 in half an hour. So at this rate, I'm looking at about 100 per live stream, which is really low. Oh, another one! Look at that! Oh, and another one! Look at that! Now we're cooking here. Now we're cooking with propane. Brand new day. I don't know if has anyone seen the movie? I saw they already have the Steelbook for pre-order. I did not pre-order it. Or did I? You bought tickets? You seeing it tomorrow at lunchtime. Yeah, the reviews I heard on Rotten Tomatoes and all that's been pretty good. We know you pre-ordered it, maybe. I was scared when you looked into the camera. Good, you should be scared. Whew, that bean is still a little bit spicy in my mouth. Speaking of beans, I was planning on glugging some beans tomorrow. Who wants to see some bean glugging tomorrow? Cam is replacing Eric Freeman in Silent Night, Deadly Night 12. Oh, man. I would love that. Oh, another encounter. Here we go. Do we get our first ENTEI? No, it's always been RAIKOU on this. I think we've only ever seen RAIKOU on the right side here. I've seen both ENTEI and RAIKOU on the left, but only RAIKOU on the front. The chain continues! That's right. Alright, we started off a bit slow here, but things are picking up. They're evening out here. But yeah, it's a slow encounter rate, and it's a 1 in 8,192 hunt. When will the Steelbook company start sending Steelbooks to be featured on the Chem Nation show? Oh, man, a person can dream, can't he? August tomorrow. Yeah, it's August tomorrow. But it's only August tomorrow if you don't consider today tomorrow. That's true. They should. That would get great publicity. That's right. But I think they don't just want the publicity. They want people to actually buy the Steelbooks that I feature. Isn't there a thing with Crystal going through the grass in a zigzag pattern? Possibly. But I mean, I can't really do that with 2 games going at once. Hey, another encounter here on the left. And it is a RAIKOU encounter. So I do have to clip that. I want to get a clip of each one. Here we go. I'm gonna save this into, let's do RAIKOU snip left. There we go. I'm gonna feed that into the auto counter. Image, RAIKOU left, counter, RAIKOU, first window, and murder method. Start hunt. Next 24-hour stream when? Next 24-hour stream will be in the end of March. Even Saw 2 Steelbook looked great for a film that's not my favorite. I think I liked Saw 1 and 2 the best. I thought they were both well, Saw, the first Saw was the best. Second one was second best. The third was the third best. Yeah, it's not terrible in Gen 2. The Shiny Gengar. I do stand my whole stream, yeah. I stand up. I don't sit down in the live stream. I find that sitting down in a chair is too confining. It limits my movement. Not that I move a whole lot, but... Saw 1 and 2 are the best of the 22 Saw films. Mia, please. There's not 22, there's only 10. Have you seen how much the Saw game is worth? There's a Saw game? I didn't even know there was a game. I'd like to play a game with you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hopefully 11 happens. I mean, that guy who plays John Kramer, he's getting pretty old. There's another encounter here. Who do we got? Another RAIKOU. Look at RAIKOU's at 9. ENTEI, what's going on here? ENTEI, you're falling behind. Sponsored by Monster Energy. Yeah, that'd be awesome too. What about the hammer and screwdriver titles? What? I don't know anything about that. You played a demo on the Xbox 360. It was terrifying. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Saw game. So the only one I haven't seen yet, I have not seen ENTEI on the right side screen. He's eating lunch, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, hammer and screwdriver. Oh, because, yeah, Saw. Alright, that completely went over my head. This hunt, man, this hunt is... I'm just getting used to it now, so... Like, 90% of my brain compartments are utilizing information regarding this hunt. Yeah, a saw is a tool. I get it. I get it now. Took me a while. Tobin Bell was on an episode of the SO. What the heck? What's that? He was also in Seinfeld. Oh, Sopranos. Okay, we got another encounter here on the left. There's ENTEI. "45 minutes, 15 encounters." What do you call a saw that wears glasses? A nerd. I don't know. What do you call him? Oh, SO is the sock order. I see. A secret organization that collects socks. So, like, who are the members? Dryers? It's crazy. Based on the speed we're going now, looks like I'll probably get just as many encounters per live stream on this hunt as I do with the Pokemon Crystal egg hunts. Except instead of 1 out of 64 chance, it's going to be a 1 out of 8,192 chance. Floating Fairy, what's going on? Dryers are just a scheme for the SO to collect socks. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, Eric says, I'm sure glad I'm not doing this hunt. I'm hunting the roamers so that you don't have to. Once I get the roamers, I'm gonna like dump the save file. And then I'm gonna sell the save file on eBay, multiple copies. Yeah, Metachamp, you did the Entei already. You got pretty lucky. Oh, yeah, I watched Flight Risk to save you 25 bucks. Hey, I didn't think that movie was that bad. I kept hearing that it was like terrible, horrible, awful movie. Ugh. Flight Risk, man, that stinks. But yeah, but it wasn't too bad. We know you will just box these shinies forever, most likely, yeah. Not terrible, underwhelming, yeah. I think maybe I didn't think it was so bad because I went in already expecting bad things. I expected it to be terrible. Morning, Jerry, what's going on? I apologize if anyone's talking to me into chat and I'm missing your messages. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just distracted by this hunt. Going in low, that's the best way to watch, right? Yeah, I'm getting distracted, exactly. Cardigan Nation? I don't wear a cardigan. This is a hooded sweatshirt. A gray hooded sweatshirt. Man, I'm looking like, it's looking like, geez, about 20 encounters per hour? Like if I can get 100 encounters per live stream, that's gonna take me 80 weeks, almost 2 years per shiny. It'd take me 80 live streams per shiny on average. And that's, and actually the second one will be even slower because, second one will be even slower because once Entei or Raikou is out of the pool, there's even a lower chance of getting an encounter. So 80 weeks for the first shiny, 160 weeks for the next. All right, we've got another encounter here. Hey, there's the first Entei on the right side. So I'm gonna grab a snip of that and then the auto counter should be all good to go. Okay, let's click this. Let's get the snipper tool. There we go. Let me save this. Let's call this ENTEI. Not. There we go. ENTEI. Snip. Right. There we go. CS Wrestling, how you doing? Image path, ENTEI right, counter path, ENTEI counter. We'll click this. Start the hunt. That should go up to 7. Perfect. And no shiny, so let's keep going. All right, they are pretty evened out here, like 7 and 9. I mean, that's pretty close. But yeah, I mean, this is crazy. I might at some point, depending on the encounters and how much it is. Yeah, with how bad this Mewtwo is easier, exactly. Mewtwo is much quicker. This appears to be about 4 times as slow as Mewtwo. This may have to be, I may have to do a series of this where I, you know, hunt it like every day until I get it. But yeah, Richard, we did get the Mewtwo. It happened at 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Cam's gonna give up with this hunt. I can't give up with this hunt. This hunt is too fantastic. It's too special. You know, these, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9er. This is, you know, this is one of my holy grail of hunts. You know? Anyone can hatch egg in Crystal and get a shiny. Anyone could do a, you know, starter resets in Black and White too and get a shiny, but this really tests you out. 41 on the likes. Thank you for the 41 likes. Hatch an egg and rip and hole. There we go. Did I hear a 9er in there? If you choose to do this every day, I beg you to get some lo-fi music or something to play during the stream. We are 53 minutes in. Are you already sick of the music? Open to a suggestion. I'm always open to suggestions. I gotta find some music to put in the background then, yeah, for sure. Pokegear. Even if I did this every day, I would have to like change the time every day. You could make a backup of one of your save files that you can always revert to the event where you find one of the shinies. That way the encounter rate does not go down. You're referring to kind of like a save state? Like as in, if I know ENTEI or RAIKOU is on this route, then I can just revert back to a save state. Extract your save file, upload your physical copy of Crystal Game Boy Operator Triple Hunt to increase. Triple hunting. Triple hunting could be an option. I'm not gonna do backup saves and save states, kind of thing like that. Did I catch a 9er in there? Counter rate will go down when I catch one of them, but what I'm saying is you could backup save and then do backup save when you do catch a revert to save back, so you reset the roamer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean, but like once I have shiny ENTEI, Like, I don't want to continue to encounter Entei again in the wild, if that makes sense. Yeah, sure, my encounter rate would not go down, but I would, if once I get Entei, then I need Raikou. Right now, it doesn't matter which one I get shiny first. But once I get one of them, then, you know, the encounter rate halves because I only need the other one. But yeah, if there was like an official save state, you could just like revert your save state. Like once you know the thing is on the specific route, you encounter it. If it's not shiny, you just reload the save state. That would make things quicker, but. All right, I have a goal that I need to find some music. Yeah, suspend points, exactly. Those are nice. Suspend points are the only reason I was able to beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors on the Nintendo Switch. Caught my first shiny in the catch command. What? Shiny in Ninkata. Don't you mean you caught your first 2 shinies? Once you evolve it? Lo-fi version of the exact same song. Yeah. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. Or I'll just like clip this Pokemarch music and I'll just play it on repeat. All right, we got another encounter coming up. You're evil. All right, at Hefty's request, we've got some lo-fi music. Just a lo-fi version of Pokemarch. You know what I could do? Is I could just go through all the different routes, different Pokemon games, record the audio, and just make a playlist of all of the different Pokemon music from different games. That way I wouldn't have to worry about like lo-fi copyright strikes and all that. I am using a controller to control both games, yes. All right, about 1 hour in, and I'm at 17 encounters in 1 hour. Of course, some of that first hour was introductions and wheel spins and silliness. Yeah, at the current rate, we're looking at about 100 total encounters per live stream. Hey, there's another encounter. Raikou definitely seems to be spawning at a much quicker rate than Entei. All right, so 18 in the first hour. We'll see now that I've kind of got the hang of it and a little bit. We'll have to see with the second hour if we get 18 or if we get 20 or if we get 15 or if we get 30. But yeah, this is much slower than the Mewtwo hunt, but I mean, it's gonna be so cool when we finally get the shiny. Of course, there's no way when I see the shiny, there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch it on the first ball. It won't be 60 for sure. I could also, we could also do this in Pokemon Gold and Silver, and then we'd be adding Suicune encounters to the mix. But I was just gonna plan on soft resetting to Suicune anyway. On my list of shiny hunting methods, Roamers is number 200. Yeah. I kinda had my top 5 shiny hunting methods. I almost agree with shinies. I would have swapped 2 and 4. But seriously, what's up with that blood pool? What is this? Is this some kind of joke? Some kind of a prank you're playing on me? With that Bob F. Barker guy? Yeah, I know, but that's the thing too. Raikou in Gold and Silver, the regular Raikou already kind of looks shiny. Juggernaut, thank you so much for the 2 months. You were given a membership. There you go. I mentioned the other morning that so many people in this stream know the most obscure, obtuse, never before heard of horror movies, but y'all don't just know the movie, you know the directors and the year. That's right. So you just made up a movie to see that if I was gonna lie about it, or? Oh yeah, Blood Pool. Oh yeah, that's it. I remember watching that, sure. Oh, so you made a comment that was like, people be like, oh, have you seen Blood Pool in 1983? Hefty then called him F. John Barker, and it made me giggle. Oh, yeah. Fart John, okay. Man, you know what? I looked up that movie yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch that Blood Pool movie. And I was so sad to find out that it wasn't even a real movie. All right, I definitely need to find some different music to play for this at some point. Maybe that'll be my goal on this weekend. Will be to find some background music. When does debraiding begin? When should I debraid? When should I start taking the elastics out? Favorite horror film is kind of typical though. It's Nightmare on Elm Street. 1984 by directed by Wes Craven. New Line Cinema. Yeah, great movie. Starring Heather Langenkamp and Johnny Depp in his debut feature film. All right, we got another encounter here on the left. ENTEI, that's not even shiny. What the heck? The kids have to do the makeup first? No, the kids aren't gonna do the makeup. Yeah, John Saxon is the dad and the character I've always loved. Should I, yay or nay? Should I start taking the braids out? Do one braid every 10 encounters. Then I will never get the braids out. Maybe one braid every encounter. And I'll just take the elastics out. Automaton, Bring Me to Life would be a good starting point for music. Yeah, but I don't want to get copyright claimed. If you have the radio attachments, you could change the time 6 p.m. No, the thing is you need, in order to do this hunt, you need to use Polka March. Otherwise, without Polka March, it's very possible that the roamer is in this patch of grass and you wouldn't encounter it. I think with Polka March, it brings it up to like a 95% chance or something of encountering the roamer if it's there using one super repel. Polka Gear, play Shake It Off. Shake it off. So ENTEI's a little behind, but they're still pretty close. Sometimes the controller goes a little bit out of sync on the two games. Sitting at 42 likes, we were getting very close to 50. If you want to see a shiny, make sure to smack that like button. Wish me some good luck in the chat. This is probably going to be the hardest hunt that I've ever attempted in a shiny hunt. In what have I been streaming? 7 years? This is going to be my longest, well, maybe not longest, but my most difficult shiny hunt. After you catch the shiny, do you plan on transferring it to the Switch? I'm going to keep it in Crystal for as long as possible. I would love to have, you know, all 250 possible shinies in one save file on Crystal, knowing that I've legitimately obtained all of them. The odds are 1 out of 8,192. So, I'm thinking that this is going to be a hunt that I'm going to have to do, you know, 3 times a week kind of thing. If I really want to have a good shot at getting this, you know, getting both of these shinies, you know, before the year 2030, probably going to need to hunt this more than once a week. Yeah, at starting Gen 6. Starting in Gen 6, the base odds were 4096. You know what'd be pretty cool? If you didn't need sleep. If you didn't need sleep, then the kids could be sleeping, and it could be like 1 in the morning, and when I'm bored, I could be like, alright, let's hunt ENTEI RAIKOU for a couple hours. Oh yeah, what's gonna happen first? Shiny ENTEI or RAIKOU or the Majora's Mask remake? That's a good poll, I like that. Which will happen first? Shiny ENTEI or RAIKOU? Majora's Mask remake. Yeah, it would be cool if you didn't need sleep. Then I could hunt this while the kids sleep. Exactly. Oh boy. What's up, Big Cheese? Member, 1 year. Oh. 45 on the likes. We're so close to 50 already. Y'all crushing it with them likes. Good thing about doing this hunt is Entei can get Curse via TM in Gen 2. Ah. Thing is, even if I do get the shiny, I'm not prepared to catch it. Back in the day, playing through the games, kind of crazy that before I knew what shinies were, you got a Gen 2 shiny, Gen 3 shiny, and a Gen 4 shiny? That's pretty wild. $50 likes is close to that lovely number. 69, which is close to that number we all love, 70, but you know what I call this hunt? What do you call it, Big Cheese? A slog? A boar? A butt? What do you call it? Yeah, silver, crystal, sapphire, platinum. You're pretty lucky to get those. You foresee the shinies will be at the same time. Could you imagine getting a double encounter and then, you know, having the shiny on both? That's when, you know, 50% of the chat minimum start to believe that I'm cheating somehow. You still have the Azumarill and Bidoof in their games. Nice. I said I would take out an elastic braid per encounter, and I have not seen an encounter in a while. Oh, entertainment. This hunt is entertaining. Good old dad jokes. I like that. That should be the title of the live stream. The most entertaining shiny hunt in history. Now we gotta fit Raikou in there somehow. All right, 4,500 calls, deluxe ice cream 41, so a little bit behind there. Him stealing ideas. I mean, how else does somebody get an idea other than theft? Is there any other way? You got your mom to play some fire red leaf green yesterday. She didn't get far, but she didn't do that bad, okay? Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better you better go catch it. Is your refrigerator running? Yes, it is. Oh, good. Because if it wasn't, then, you know, like, then the food could go bad. I'm glad that you checked. It's basically entertainment, exactly. Man, we have not... Oh, there we go. We got an encounter on the left. There's another ENTEI. So ENTEI is closing the gap here. 9 and 11. All right, I guess we'll take the first elastic off. Now, the hair's probably not going to just unravel naturally on its own. $46 on the likes, so close to 50 already. Another, oh, a double encounter. How do you like that? Double RAIKOU. ENTEI's closing the gap and RAIKOU's like, nah, we ain't doing that. Is your microwave working? No, it isn't. Well then, how does it even pay for rent? Oh, there's already an elastic off of this one. It must have fallen off during my hours of slumber. Can't think of a good RAIKOU joke exactly, right? I was trying to think of that too. Imagine a double shiny RAIKOU. I would just assume that I was looking at the same. Another encounter. Here we go. Now we're cooking. That's not even shiny. What the heck? This is gonna be a long hunt. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna have to be like a daily hunt, but I'm gonna need to get some different music for it because the music will drive people insane, man. The you know, the admission rates at the funny farm's gonna skyrocket. Shiny at 420? I mean, yeah, that would be awesome. Swap it to Pokechill, exactly. Unfortunately, this is the in-game music that you need. Like, this music is sort of necessary for this shiny hunt. DJ Ben feels sad now. What does a legendary say when it sneezes? Oh, RAIKOU! Like how ENTEI was closing the gap. Hey, did I? 11? 13? How did RAIKOU go to 14? Oh, cause yeah, that was a single encounter. Okay. Spider-Man pizza music from the old one on the PS2. I had that game. I have no idea where it is. I think I probably traded it. We got another encounter here. And it's an ENTEI. All right, I gotta get another braid here. Did this one come out? Yeah. All right, what are we at? 24 encounters. Whew. I wonder if I still have the Pokechill music. Another encounter! Another ENTEI! All right, here, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Wait, what's going on here? That is really, really loud, isn't it? How's that? Sorry about blowing out your eardrums there. How's the volume on it now? Is it too loud? Let me know. Is it good? Does it need to go down a bit, up a bit? I'm seeing 2 goods and 1 a little quiet. Maybe you come up. I'm having to read lips from my sudden onset deafness. It's a bit low. The music is low. You can bump it up by 10%. Okay. You missed Pokemon March. Stop that. Metachamp! Gemini did well. Take your pick from RAIKOU, it'd be. ENTEI ring, the shiny zone. That's terrible. Turn that racket down, or it's the garage for 3 days. Well, yeah, it's I don't have to worry about that. My wife's leaving me for a few days, going to visit her family. Just going back to visit the in-laws for a few days, but I'm gonna stick around here. It was a pun on could it be? Oh, right, could it be? Yeah, it's a little bit too hard. You really need to learn when not to pause, exactly. Yeah, my wife left me for a few days to visit the family. It was funny, my mother-in-law, she went, my brother-in-law, his wife was having some medical issues. So my mother-in-law went a few provinces over to like help out. And then, yeah, and then my father-in-law was like telling people that his wife left him. Raikouing. Yeah, those are lousy. On my phone, you said my wife left me and then the stream sat and buffered for a bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not a good time for that to happen. 49 on the likes. We need 1 more to hit 50. We're cruising on these likes. We're cruising. You know what I could do? I could title this. I could title the. Oh, another encounter. Look at that. Oh, it's RAIKOU. ENTEI, you're falling behind. I could title the stream the hardest shiny hunt in the history of all shiny hunts that exist. and then I'd probably get a bunch of people coming in correcting me, but that would be good for viewership. My wife left me so that I can shiny hunt for a few hours. There's an ENTEI. ENTEI's like, no, RAIKOU, you cannot stay that far in the lead. People were saying, we were expecting Manaphy. I would say, what's that? Oh, I forgot, I need to take out a couple braids here. At least take out the elastics. After the live stream, I gotta go to my mom's house and help her put together bunk beds. My wife left me, probably because of this hunt. Yeah, exactly. Clickbait. My wife left me alone so that I can shiny hunt. People would ask him how he tore his ACL. He'd say, do you remember that horrible tragedy at the Ariana Grande concert? Yeah, so I tore it playing basketball at the YMCA. Oh my gosh. This guy. What's the setup? All right, I'll show you the setup. All right, so here I am on the bicycle. Hey, cut it out up there right now, stop that. I'm in the Route 38 guardhouse. I have on the bicycle and I have a super rappel on. At the front of my party, I've got Ghost Malone level 39 and Fur Alligator level 37. Basically 40 or under for your top one. I have the super rappel on. Exit the guardhouse, go into Polka gear, put on the Polka March, which is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then you just ride around in the grass until you encounter something or the super rappel runs out, and then you soft reset. Ghost Malone is genius, by the way. Yeah, that was Kiro. Why bunk beds? My sister, who lives in Germany, is coming to visit next month, and she's bringing her 2 daughters, so bunk beds for them to sleep in. Nothing to do with stepbrothers or anything. The wife packed her bags and took the kids to go to her parents for a relaxing weekend. They'll be back soon, exactly. Oh, we hit the 50 likes. We did it. Let's get like goal 100. Let's do 100. We could hit 100 today for sure. Yeah, all right. I'm going to tell you how to hunt ENTEI and RAIKOU. Hey, stop that. Knock it off up there. So many guardhouses in Kanto and Johto. What are they guarding? I don't know. Probably on the lookout for Team Rocket. All right, here we go. Thinking about playing Zelda for the first time in my life. What should you start with? Ooh, what suggestions do we have here? I mean, I would say go for the original NES version. But, oh, another encounter! And it's RAIKOU remaining in the lead. Ocarina and Majora the best. I mean, Ocarina of Time, I think, is the best. Ocarina of Time Remake is going to be a great starting point. I think if you started with that, you know, it's going to be tough to follow up. We got a couple Minish Caps in there. Twilight Princess. So basically, you know, any Zelda game. Hefty says, Link to the Past. Definitely. Get the best one done first so everything else will feel disappointing. Stop that. You're gonna be in and out of stream today. Work soon. Need to prepare. Okay, hope you get some shinies. Man, a day 1 shiny Roamer Legendary would be, like, absolutely insane. Link Between Worlds? Music? Yeah, I you know, the Pokemarch music was getting on people's nerves, including myself, so we put some Poke Chill on there. Another encounter on the left. Here we go. It is ENTEI trying to not fall too far behind a RAIKOU. 13 to 16 here. What was the bot improvement? I don't, honestly, I don't know too much about how the bot works. I know you mentioned something about a dummy channel. Okay, I'm gonna have to find elastics here to take out. Wasn't expecting the whole bloody affair to be $50. What? Where did you get that? Where'd you get it, Skrillbo? Really? They had it at Walmart. 4K, really? Neat. Oh, just fixing some commands, okay. User leave joins are now logged. Nice. Did it come with a slip set? Okay, send you a pic. Okay, let me check. I actually canceled my pre-order for the whole bloody affair on Lionsgate Limited. It was $60 US, so about $100. And I'm like, man, I do not need to pay that. They do have a steelbook of it for 40 pounds on a website, a steelbook, like a foreign one. But I don't know. I'll wait to see if there's like a US release steelbook or whatever, North American. Nice. Okay, sweet. I do want to pick up a copy of the whole bloody affair sometime, at some point. Emoji creation, deletion, updating are logged now. I still think you should change the name from Chembot to Darkbot. Like, you put a lot of work into that. Like, you deserve the credit for that bot. 40 pounds, that's a heavy steelbook, it is. Oh, it's called the Dark Chembot. There we go. I guess there's Nightbot. If you called it Darkbot, people might assume that it's like a ripoff. So much talk about this boat. I don't say boat, I say bot. The bot helps me improve your coding. Yeah, you put a lot of work into it, and I appreciate it. Anyway, how's this music compared to the Pokemarch? Dun, 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 dun. Better, right? Yeah, 10,000 times better. Another encounter! Another Entei! Entei is catching up here. We're at 30 total encounters. How do you like that? I gotta start finding braids here that don't have the elastics in them anymore. What about this one down here? Oh, that one's out. How many elastics have I taken out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chem with the funk beats. Man, like, I don't know that I want to be known to have funky beats, man. That doesn't sound right. Anyone, does anyone think that Entei is going to catch up and pass RAIKOU numbers? 14 to 16, it's pretty even here. Entei had a lead, a short lead at the beginning. The very beginning, Entei was leading for a little bit, and then RAIKOU really jumped up ahead. 51 on the likes. Let's try to get those up to 100 here. Now that I'm getting the hang of this, it's kind of nice. Clocky, what's going on? Good afternoon to you. We're kind of on track to get about 100 encounters per live stream, which means 82 live streams on average for one shiny roamer. The process for encountering them, yeah, so basically I'm into Route 38 guardhouse on the bicycle with a super repel active. A level 39 or so, level 39, 38, whatever Pokemon. You exit into Route 38, go into Poke Gear, put on the Poke March, which occurs only Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays in game, and then you ride around in the grass and hope for the best. I don't know how Sweet Scent works. Ooh, Entei again, look at that. Entei's catching up. I don't think I would do the roamer in Gen 4. I don't really have any desire to do that. Really, the reason I'm doing this is because I would love to have all the Gen 1 to 2 shinies with the little Game Boy icon. You foresee a shiny in today's stream, well, that would be crazy good luck. Sweet Scent and Repel does the same thing-ish. Well, Sweet Scent guarantees an encounter, but I don't think another encounter here, and it is RAIKOU not allowing Entei to tie it up. I don't plan on hunting any other roamers. Okay, Sweet Scent overrides Repel. So yeah, I think if I use Sweet Scent, it would just encounter something completely random. Like it wouldn't guarantee the legendary. Oops. I like it when I get the double encounters. There's another encounter. Here we go. We got RAIKOU. RAIKOU not letting Entei even have a chance at catching up. Are you using a Game Shark? Because Game Boy Color, no. Sweat Scent? Yeah, your hearing needs to be fixed. I'm gonna miss the braids when they go away, but I'm also gonna be happy that I constantly don't have to monitor them to see if the elastics are falling out and replace the elastics and all that. Kudos to people with, you know, with braided hairstyles. They're a lot of work. To try to maintain them, to keep them looking fresh and whatnot. Imagine if Cam was forbidden to end stream until ENTEI and RAIKOU were on level encounters. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, my Padawan braids, exactly. What am I at? 5, 6, 7? If I can get 7 more encounters in the next 18 minutes, then we are on track for 20 per hour. Isn't that horrible? 20 encounters an hour? That's terrible. Like, what am I gonna have to do here? Buy a couple more 3DS XL capture cards? Well, I already have one. Still more encounters than Dynamax Adventures, yeah. I mean, the odds are 82 times worse, but... yeah, it's even slower than some grandmas, most grandmas even. And ENTEI was within 1 of catching up to RAIKOU. Haven't seen any double encounters in a while. Snoop Doggy Dog. Yeah, I like that Snoopy Dog guy. He's great. Always sleeping on top of the house. "20 encounters per hour, you are speeding. Pokemon Trainer ID, please. 20 encounters per hour between 2 devices. Speed limit was 40. There's another encounter. Can it be an ENTEI? It's a RAIKOU again. I'm not convinced that ENTEI is going to be able to catch up here. I'm gonna be back later or Monday. Well, if you're not back later, I'll see you Monday. I do plan on live streaming tomorrow for a couple hours. Play some mystery dungeon. Dr. Dre has a master's. Yeah, he must. PhD, exactly. And Dr. Dre said, "I just got my PhD." I'll be streaming some mystery dungeon, maybe glugging some beans. Oh, I forgot. There was another encounter, so I gotta take out another braid. Or another elastic, anyway. What time? I'm thinking maybe like 1 o'clock Central. Maybe 2. I don't know how long Hefty's streaming till. I'll probably go on after Hefty. But I gotta make a thumbnail and all that stuff. This music might be a bad fit with both the Guess the Movie and Guess the Thing jingles. Oh well. Pink Girl, I'm doing alright. How about you? Make a pinky ring nail. What? I'm fine, thank you. Glad to hear. Oh, instead of a thumbnail. Oh, I get it. A pinky nail. How come they call them thumbnails anyway? What's the origin of that term, thumbnail? Yeah, I don't know. I do have a third 3DS XL, but there's no capture card in it. All right, there's another encounter, and it is ENTEI. ENTEI saying, no, RAIKOU, you are not gonna get that far in the lead. Thumbnail because the image is small enough to fit roughly on the size of a human thumbnail. Is that like actually what it is? Commission a well-known music artist to sing Guess the Movie, Guess the Thing jingles. No. I'll tell you what, if you pay for it, well, I'll consider it. The expression comes from a literal physical size of early small drawings and contact sheets long before computers. Thumbnail sketches. Ah, okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to do an AI song. Nobody looks at Jim Carrey on the cover of Liar Liar and goes, cool thumbnail, bruh. Yeah, nobody does that. Leader Anonymous, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. This is a slow hunt, so I'm gonna need all the luck and support I can get. Metachamp, you know, Metachamp, you got the shiny ENTEI using this method, but there's very, very few people who have actually shiny hunted these roamers and got it. And what's crazy to me is like, so many people bought this game, like so many people played Gold, Silver, Crystal, that there has to be at least hundreds of people that encountered a shiny ENTEI or RAIKOU like on their first try. All right, cheese. Back to work. Yeah, 838, and that was just doing ENTEI. I mean, that's pretty lucky. I'm wondering if at any point today, the ENTEI and RAIKOU encounter numbers are going to be equal. You ever gonna go back and do RAIKOU? It's funny, I'm only 2 hours into day one, and I'm already contemplating like how I could get more capture cards going. Said I have a third 3DS XL. There's another encounter. It is an ENTEI. ENTEI's catching up. ENTEI's within 2. I seem to have a better, I don't know, I haven't been keeping track, but it almost seems like a better encounter rate on the left console. Gotta be like those Twitter hunters, have 94 screens going at once. I mean, if I were a much bigger channel with a much larger viewer base, you know, I could set up like a you know, like a fund, a dono goal or something, but I don't want to do that. RAIKOU was from Wormhole, only did the Roamer Entei. I didn't have Ultra Moon at the time. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta take out another elastic here. With the elastics out, like, ooh, another encounter. Here we go. What do we got? A RAIKOU. RAIKOU saying, no, Entei, you can't catch up yet. Nobody will ever beat that old fella who cycled around with millions of phones. Literally millions. He had millions of phones. Who's that? 55 on the likes, thank you. What have I got? I got 7 minutes to get 3 encounters. That would bring us up to an average of 20 per hour. How come the counter count is swapped from the game screen? What do you mean? Yeah, he had like 20 hooked up to his bike. That's crazy. Oops. There you go. Oh, RAIKOU on the game on the left and its counter count is on the right. Well, I just put the sprites on the outside of the screen and the counters on the inside. Oh, 836. I mean, that's still pretty good. He said easy phone to catch. Unless you mean like I encountered RAIKOU on the left screen and Entei is on the left screen. It's just, yeah, it's just random. Like I'm encountering Entei and RAIKOU on both copies, if that's what you mean. Entei and RAIKOU can spawn on both of the screens. You can already see, like, when I took the elastics out, they're already starting to unravel. Okay, we got another encounter. Another RAIKOU. RAIKOU is now 4 ahead of Entei. Yeah, of all the people, you should know that these encounters are anonymous. How many have I taken out so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 I've taken out. All right, I got 5 minutes to get 2 encounters. That'll bring us up to 20 per hour. Looking like we'll get about 100 encounters per live stream. There's another encounter. Look at that. What do we got? We got, oh, RAIKOU again. RAIKOU really jumping into the lead here. I'm starting to doubt that Entei will ever catch up. All right, 4 minutes to get 1 encounter. That'll bring us up to 20 per hour. Entei only took a couple of weeks. Yeah, I mean, that's really lucky. Yeah, Raikou needs to get a speeding ticket if he gets much faster. I mean, Raikou is the faster of the two Pokemon. I wonder, is it possible to have both roamers on the same route at the same time? Yeah, Kirk will give Raikou a ticket. It is possible, okay. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh no! 2.5 minutes to get one more encounter. I haven't listened to Pokechill in a while. I hope I don't get like a copyright claim on it. Oh, that's not the end of the world. It just means you gotta share the ad revenue. It would suck if copyright claims you had to share your like dono revenue and membership revenue. That wouldn't be good. Pokechill to the North Pole. 56 on the likes. Thank you very much. Hey, there's another encounter. So we are officially at 20 per hour, and it's another Raikou. Raikou really taking the lead here. This is the Generation 1 trainer battle theme. This is what the music is. Okay, currently this one. You gotta play through blue so you can hunt the legends as I did. Yeah, that was that took a long time, but man, it was good. Like you know, the Gen 1 legends, you know, is a hunt that I've always wanted to do for a long time. So the fact that I've I've been able to do it makes me really happy, and this hunt too is something that I've been wanting to do for a long time, and now that the Gen 1s are finished up, I'm happy to be able to do this one. I just know it's going to take a long time, and I think I'm probably going to have to do this more than just Frustration Friday. Holy Kieran, I saw the picture you sent me. Jeez. The guy with his phones. My goodness. Okay, Pokeflex. Here we go. Your Entei. There's no picture there. Oh, wait, you tagged it. There we go. Holy man, that's so lucky. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome when it shines. Another encounter on the left. Who do we got? Raikou. Oh, Raikou. You silly dog. I mean cat. Yeah, is it a really different one? Kim, please. Oh, in Gen 2 specifically. Oh yeah, it's like it's a more of a light blue kind of thing. Yeah, this is Lavender Town music. It's good stuff. I think this music file's about like an hour long or something, but I have it on loop. Another encounter. Here we go. RAIKOU again. RAIKOU. Shiny Suicune looks sick in Coliseum. This is from there was a YouTube video called Polka and Chill. So that's where this came from. I can't remember though if like the owner decided they were gonna like set up a copyright claim for anybody who uses it. Another encounter, man. We get some good luck here. Hey, there's an ENTEI. ENTEI's gotta hurry up here. Like you're falling way behind. ENTEI elusive will be the mark, exactly. Yeah, he needs to get a ticket for going too slow, exactly. Woo, another encounter. That might be 4 resets in a row. And another ENTEI. This is the credits theme. Like Ross on Friends, you can get tickets for going too slow. There are minimum speed limits. Used to get so hyped when this music would play. Y'all pretty smart. Like I mean, I know the Lavender Town music, but like a lot of these I have no idea what they're from. Why do I sometimes feel like a police officer? What the heck is a police officer? What is that, Jedi? What are you talking about? Sometimes I feel like I am an officer. Oh, a cope. What's a cope, Jedi Master? What are you talking about? Man, we had like 4 resets in a row with a legendary encounter. That was pretty awesome. Canadian soap, a cope. I see. I like that that Michael Jackson song, Somebody's Watching Me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Another encounter! Come on, ENTEI! ENTEI! Yay! You're catching up, ENTEI! That's actually Rockwell. It is. Featuring Michael Jackson. There's a phobia. What? There's a phobia which is that a duck is secretly watching you? What the heck? Doesn't sound like a phobia. That sounds like some sort of paranoia. Good job, Chem. Yeah. John Barker, exactly. Yeah, Michael Jackson sings the chorus. Heavily involved in the soundtrack for Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh yeah, he wrote the whole soundtrack himself, exactly. 56 on the likes, thank you very much. We are inching closer towards that like goal of 100. Exactly, that's why. You ever see that movie Thriller? I mean, Michael Jackson's alive, he's just a zombie. Mm-hmm. The music end? I thought I put it on to loop. Oh. Alright, there we go. Thriller doesn't sound thrilling. Yes, it literally does. Michael's voice is AI, I hope not. It's back! I set it to loop. There must have just been some like dead space at the end of the song. Oh, are you talking about the game, Sonic? I thought you were talking about the movie. The video game. Okay, I thought you were like joking around talking about the movie. Gym theme playing. Jedi Master just knows all the music. You forgot about those films existing. Come on now. Hmm. 97 for Sonic 3? Uh-oh, Hefty is skeptical. Oh, for Rock. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. You're talking about using his voice. I don't know. We're conflating, combining, and confusing two things. Somebody watching me, Rockwell, though. That sounds like it'd be earlier than 97, though. For the dead space, you can use an audio program. Audacity works well, and you can just split the dead time at the end of the track. What are you talking about? Oh, another RAIKOU, man. RAIKOU. You gotta let ENTEI have some catch-up time here. Your Brian hurts, man. Sorry to hear about your friend Brian. Oh, your brain. Gotcha. Yeah, ketchup is good, man. I've been making hot dogs. You know, 8-inch natural casing wiener hot dogs, and I've been loading it up with fried onions and ketchup. Hey, there's an ENTEI. ENTEI's not going to be allowing RAIKOU to get too far in the lead here. Oh, okay, early 80s. Yeah, early 80s, late 90s, pretty much the same thing. We've got 7 encounters in 13 minutes here. That's pretty good. And another encounter! Can it be ENTEI? Oh, RAIKOU. No, 7 encounters, not 17. 7. Seven-minute abs. That's right. I heard 17? Yeah, maybe I said that. Another encounter! Look at that! We're cruising along here. Another RAIKOU, though. RAIKOU is 7 ahead. I wonder if this is just RNG or if for whatever reason RAIKOU has kind of a better spawn rate here. Bum, 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 down, down. 58 on the likes, getting close to 60. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. 61% of you say that I will get a shiny ENTEI or RAIKOU first. 38% of you think that the Majora's Mask remake will come out first. It's funny because it's really about a 50-50 chance. Oh, 94 for the game, okay. For Sonic 3. It's like, Mia, please. Yeah, well, I think the Ocarina of Time will definitely launch before I get a shiny. GTA 6 to the poll? Well, it's less funny because now that actually has a release date. Actually, what I should do is put shiny ENTEI or RAIKOU, and then that the final book there that one guy is supposed to write that he never will. Game of Thrones book or whatever. Yeah, just a few months away. They're probably going to give us a release date soon. Halloween again, yeah. Then Christmas, then another year. Yeah, that book ain't ever coming out. Probably not. I don't know, it feels like it's kind of at the point now where if he ever did write the book, there's another encounter. You know, it's been, people have been waiting for so long, it would just not live up to the expectations. What time is the stream tomorrow? That I don't have a time yet. Probably somewhere around 1 o'clock Central. Oh, he said he doesn't want to do it anymore because Game of Thrones Series 8. I mean, yeah, he's probably just using it as an excuse. I was gonna do it, but then Game of Thrones Series 8 came out and that really, now I don't need to anymore. Like, yeah, right. Mr. Nation charged by the hour for streams on the weekends. Yeah, you guys have already paid for the weekend streams though. George R.R. Martin has the single greatest benefit in the history of any author. What does that mean? Like he gets old age benefits or what? Tyranitar. Yeah, we hatched a shiny Larvitar, yeah. You got to see how much people hated the ending before he wrote the ending. So now he can rewrite the ending and make the show look even worse. I guess that's true. In this, the third hour of today's live stream, we've now got 10 encounters in 20 minutes. Love the dedication, thank you. If it's unfinished, imagine a Game of Thrones TV show ending in the middle of the character's line. As that's when he stopped writing. Yep, that's what they would do. But yeah, you're glad that the coast is covered. I don't know what you're talking about, Jedi. 59 on the likes, that's almost 60. Feel like we decided that ketchup isn't a condiment for chicken, but you think that it is. Another encounter. And it's Raikou. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if Raikou has a higher spawn rate. Time will tell. As this hunt continues to go on, we'll be able to more accurately get a percentage. I think just about all the elastics are out. mayonnaise needs to be erased from the earth? Nah, mayonnaise is good. The Yancey in a light ball. There's another elastic. Chicken nuggets in Wendy's growing up. You didn't like the barbecue sauce, but you dip. Yeah, I guess dipping nuggets in ketchup is not that uncommon. Salad cream? Don't call it that. Well, the encounter rate is pretty low. I've been averaging 20 encounters per hour, so it's pretty slow. But the actual catch rate of the ENTEI RAIKOU, here's another encounter, is also really, really low. Yep, there's another RAIKOU. 22 to 30. I am starting to wonder if RAIKOU does have a higher spawn chance. Catch technique? Probably what I'll end up doing is, like here, once you find a shiny, the shiny's locked in the game. So if I'll throw a Pokeball at it, first ball, it'll break out, then it'll flee. But once it appears shiny, like it'll always be shiny in the game. So then I just have to continue to encounter it and whittle down its health with false swipe, and then just kind of I'm gonna have a sleep move and a and mean look. So I'll probably set up a Smeargle that has like Spore, which is 100% sleep, and mean look to prevent it from fleeing. Yeah, so shinies. The stats of these roamers are determined from the moment you first encounter it. So whenever, like, if I encounter a RAIKOU and it's not shiny, that'll be the exact same RAIKOU in the wild always for the rest of the game. Yeah, exactly. So if I encountered a shiny, I'll throw a Pokeball, it'll probably break out, it'll flee, then I will save the game and it will lock in the shiny. So every time I encounter that roamer, it'll continue to be shiny. Otherwise, then you have to have Master Ball. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, the stats of the roamers are determined from when you first release them from the Burnt Tower. And I believe the roamers in other games, the stats are predetermined at some point. Typically, when the roamers get released into the wild, they get the stats are determined. But gold, silver, and crystal, they're determined from the first time you encounter. Here's an encounter. It is another RAIKOU. 22 to 31. Yikes. Cresselia, Genies, Lake Trio, yeah, they follow that kind of a logic with predetermined stats at some point. I think, oh, here's another elastic. Almost out of the elastics. I haven't had an encounter on the left screen in a while. Well, the counter on the left and the counter on the right are the combined total between the two screens. What happens after you take all the elastics out? I'll start shaking my hair to start loosening the braids. I don't think I'll brush it. I'll just let the stringy strands come loose. Corrupt album? A normal person haircut? Wow, that's rude. There's a left screen encounter, shinies. And it's another RAIKOU. A normal person haircut? That's what? Long hair is not normal? Shiny Suicune? No, Shiny Suicune is not a roamer in Crystal. Mid-30s white man in Winnipeg, Manitoba braids are not a normal. What do you mean mid-30s? I'm late 30s, man. 39. Yeah, Ghost Malone. How do you like that? Yeah, but you're in the middle of the late 30s. I'm literally in the latest of 30s of all 30s that you could possibly be. Another RAIKOU. Look at that. 22 to 33. It very, very much seems like, you know, it's RAIKOU has a 50% higher chance of spawning. Well, you in the middle of the latest of late 30s? Well, I mean, I'm in the early 39s. Oh yeah, I gotta take out another braid here. Another elastic. If there are any left. Might not be any more elastics to remove here. He's in the middle of the low end of the latest of his late 30s. Oh, here's an elastic. Okay, how many more do I have? Well, based on the rates that I'm seeing, I would rather see ENTEI first, because ENTEI seems to be slowing at a much slower rate. It's slowing at a slow rate of slowness is what's happening. Okay, I think I might have gotten all the elastics out. There may be an errant one in there. What does that button do? Well, I don't know. Let me push it. Let me see what happens. Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! If you heard that, that means it is noon o'clock Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is the clue, you may ask? Oops, why did I get off the bike? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Say goodbye to Chem Doggy Dog. The clue is... Oh, there's an encounter here. And it's an ENTEI. The clue is... Even the main character in a trilogy can die. All right, let me go grab that movie. I will be right back. right, here we go. What do we got? Ocean City, no. Die Hard, no. Alien, Lord of the Rings, Back to the Future trilogy. Harry Potter, Godfather, The Matrix, Godfather. Dark Knight, Harry Potter. Godfather Part 2. John Tucker Must Die. Friday the 13th 3. Dark Knight trilogy. Batman, Ocean Heaven. All incorrect. Lion King 1 2/3. Nope. Godfather Part 3. Nope. Tremors. Jurassic Park. First 3 movies of Saw. No. One of the Halloweens. I've never even heard of a movie called that. Pokemon first movie. Nope. The clue is even the main character can die in a trilogy. Avengers Endgame, Jurassic Park, The Matrix, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, Part 2. No. The Hobbit, Desolation of Smaug, or Smaug, or whatever his name is. Halloween 3 is incorrect. Saw 3 is incorrect. Planet of the Apes, Child's Play 3, The Fast and the Furious 6. I think it's pronounced smug. Psh. Probably so smug like that bed bug. Nope, not Logan, not Bourne Ultimatum, not Fast and the Furious 7, not Glass. Song of Ice and Fire, no. Star Wars, 24 the movie, Popeye the Sailor, Star Wars, True. Nope, none of those movies. Return of the Jedi is not correct. Sailor Moon. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Nope. Blade. Nope. Everyone is naming such great trilogies, exactly. To be fair, I never said that this was part of a trilogy. Unbreakable, 1998. Or 9. No, not that. Lord of the Rings, Dune 3, Blood and Honey 3, Spider-Man 3. Nope. Split is not correct. Then why would you mention trilogy? Well, you have to wait and find out, I guess. Bye Bye Butterfree. Final Destination 2? Nope. But here we go. We got an encounter on the left. It is another RAIKOU encounter. Statistically speaking, I think, I don't know, unless RNG's being a real bum, like RAIKOU definitely has a higher encounter rate. Zombieland, Starly's Big Adventure. Final Destination, Zombieland 2, Sharknado 3, nope. I'm all lightheaded for some reason now. John Wick 4 is not correct. Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. I've never heard of a single movie called that. Genre, I will not tell you. All right, it is not Minions 3, Bobs of Death, not Indiana Jobs, whoever that is, not Maze Runner, but congratulations, Matt in the chat, you are correct. It is Scream 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Scream 3 is the winner. All right. That was one of the rules in Scream 3. Those are the trilogy rules as laid out in Scream 3. In a trilogy, even the main character can die. That means you, Sydney. That was one of the rules. Of course, she doesn't die, but still, it was one of the rules outlined. Scream 3, there we go, a Wes Craven film. Look at that, Ghostface right in the eyeball. Ooh, scary. You're not going anywhere, Sydney. This is an imported movie. So it's not the North American release, unfortunately. But it is nonetheless Scream 3 on 4K. That's what the inside looks like. Look at Courtney Cox's bangs in there. Look at her hair. Look at how terrible it is. It's so bad. I think it's pretty cool that they were able to get Ghostface to pose with them without actually like killing them, so. Scream 3 is the winner. It's not a fake copy, it's a UK release. It's just from a different country. Scream 3 is the winner. Leave Monica alone. You can't stand David Arquette? What? Come on now. Nev Campbell is very attractive, says Mia. Yep. Sydney Sweeney should be in the next Scream. There you go. You have a region-free 4K player. All 4K discs are region-free. At least they're supposed to be. He can't act to save his life? What the heck? Yeah, 4K discs, 4K Blu-rays are all region-free. Only the normal Blu-rays are region-locked. Though I think there's a couple. There's a few 4K discs that are region-locked. They're not supposed to be, but, you know, the studios did it anyway. You'll be importing more movies then. There you go. Yeah, Blu-rays are region locked. The 4K discs are not. How did RAIKOU get so much of a lead? That's what I'd like to know about. Even furthering the lead. I think RAIKOU's got like a more of a spawn rate. It seems really, really unlikely at this point that this would just be pure 50-50 RNG. 23 to 35, I mean, the spread is so wide here that it seems really unlikely that would just happen by chance. Holy, another encounter just like that. And it's another RAIKOU, what do you know? Oops, shoot. I left it up there too long. There we go. "26 4K movies are currently recorded as being region locked." Yeah, there's a few that are. They're not supposed to be, but yeah, there's a few. I think they come out of like Italy or something. There's a lot of Italian releases or something got region locked for some reason. Yeah, it's... He does have a higher base speed. Really? The John Wick 1 to 4 box set? Really? Is region locked? Which region is that? Spider-Man just beat Avengers Endgame. What? It's already beat it? Italian, French, and British region locked movies. Weird. That's strange. Oh, it's region locked to France. Gotcha. I mean, it's only Friday. Or are you talking about it for a Thursday release? Okay, just for the opening day. I thought you meant like all-time box office. I'm like, how could it have beaten it already? Yeah, sales for a Thursday or something. $67 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number we all love, 70. So let's get a few more likes in here. Aw, penning. That's exactly what I said. Anne Marie, man, the lowest eBay steelbook is $70 for The Incredibles. Yeah, some of them get pretty expensive. All-time box office record set by Avengers Endgame. Yeah, I'm guessing probably like for like opening night or something. Here we go. Hefty says $72 million in early showings. That's the record it beat. So like opening night, more than $72 million in the box office is crazy. Oh, pawning, exactly. Oh, pawning night. It's great. It's a record. It's a new lap record. Yeah, well, I pretty much sold out like all of the early shows, right? Sold out nearly every early showing. You saw Batman vs. Superman. It was a week before opening night. A week before? That's really early. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why people going crazy for this one. Like, I would have thought the hype for Endgame would have been way more than just for another Spider-Man movie. Another encounter. What do we got? Oh, a double encounter. There's RAIKOU and ENTEI. One of each. Love those double encounters. An article yesterday explained exactly why people are going crazy for the movie. What did it say there, Shinies? We're all superhero movie fatigued, but none of us are Spider-Man movie fatigued. Nope, I can't even disagree. Ba-da-dow. Spider-Man's pretty popular, and I think people like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Another encounter, here we go. Another RAIKOU. Holy man, RAIKOU. Whether it's the OG Spider-Man trilogy, Amazing Spider-Man, or the new Tom Holland series, they're all super enjoyable, fun films with great characters. Yep. Tom Daya, exactly. I didn't watch any of the trailers either. I'll probably wait a week, couple of weeks, and I might go see it with a couple friends. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Tom Holland is a great actor for Spider-Man. Equal parts nerdy, awkward, goofy, and kind-hearted. He plays a really good Spider-Man, yeah. Deadpool Wolverine was the other MCU you liked after Endgame, yeah. After Endgame, I really lost all desire to watch superhero movies. Doing good, busy Friday so far. So you're all done with your training now, hey Rain? Like you're right into the swing of things? The entire movie, people keep calling him Spooderman, which causes him to retire and become a middle school lunchman. Oh, okay. Cuss Endgame Bean Cheeks? What? Spider-Man 2002, 2004, good films. Wish there would have been a third. Mia, I got great news. If you like Spider-Man 2002 and 2004, they did make a third movie, and it's probably the best of the whole series. Yes, I know, I'm just goofing around. I know what he meant. Another encounter! Pizza ordered for Metachamp. And it's an ENTEI! Always happy to see them ENTEIs. Eric Foreman is in it? Look at that. Yeah, it probably would have been better with Eric Freeman though. Officially on my own since 2 weeks ago, yeah. You think Andrew Garfield is the best? They all did well in their own ways. Remember, one year I didn't watch the others. Oh. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. You think Toby was the best Peter? I don't know, man. I think Tom Holland is the best Peter. Bully Maguire, that's your goat. Didn't watch the other Spider-Man films, so I feel like I can't go back now after seeing Tom Holland see the other Spider-Mans. I think you would enjoy them. We didn't get a Tom Holland Spider-Man origin story. I would have liked to see that, but they didn't want to do it. Many versions of Spider-Man, but I personally dislike the Spider-Man that have web cartridges. So like the official one? Jerry says no more Spider-Man origin. That's why they didn't want to do it. I mean, they already had the Tobey Maguire one, they had the Andrew Garfield one. So they didn't want to do it again, but I still like the origin story ones. Tobey Maguire already looking 31 made me believe he wasn't a high schooler, yeah. And Flash Gordon, he was so old looking. Any Shanes? No, I never had anybody named Shane here yet. Spider-Man 2 with Tobey is still your favorite superhero movie, really? Hefty says, I hope the next iteration of Spider-Man can please, for the love of God, not take him back to high school again. But isn't he a high school student exclusively? Hero, 50% and 45 chem tokens. That's pretty good. He's literally Spider-Man. Not Spider-Teen. Well, of course, he's trying to trick people. I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. I mean, I'm a male. He graduated like 1968. So Hefty wants to see like... He doesn't want to see Spider-Man. He wants to see like geriatric man. People go from high school to the grave without anything in between. Well, you said that he graduated in 1968. That's a long time ago. He'd have to be pretty old. Hefty, answer the question. You're being rude, Shinies, because you like the fake Spider-Man, not the real one. That's how people view the Pilgrim days. Your grandmother went white. Oh my gosh, her hair went white at 18. Point is, in the 64 years he's been around, he's been a high school for like 10% of that. Let's see some different eras. But what percentage of the Spider-Man comic books that exist have him in high school? Yeah, just try to think smartly or next time, Chinese. I don't read comic books, so I don't know, like, in all the different types of series of Spider-Man comics, how many of them have him in high school. Hefty's saying like maybe upwards of 5%. So in that case, if we take the source material, the comic books, you know, then yeah, we should have some more adult Peter Parker. All right, another encounter is RAIKOU again. They did make the Spider-Verse movie, so they're not all younger spider people. That is true. You need to watch the newer ones. You gotta watch the older ones. Alpha Deo, not too bad, what? These are gonna take like a year to take out. Or am I even gonna unravel these? Thanks for the 70 likes, everybody. Catch a webbing. Mega Meganium. Not quite. Oh, Alcash Alpha Caldeo. I missed that. Nice. 3 hours in. What am I at? 40, 64. 64 in 3 hours. So yeah, looking like just about 20 per hour. Bit of a slow hunt here, my goodness. Snail paste hunt. Yeah. It'd be nice if the roamers had like minimum guaranteed DVs. You know, 10 to 15, right? Then you'd have then you know, for the special speed and defense, you'd have a 1 out of 6 chance of each one being 10 versus 1 out of 16. Boom, 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 boom. Peter graduated high school in 1965 after 28 issues. Graduated college from Empire State University 78. Got married in 87. So he was pretty old by the time he got married. The entire 90s cartoon took place with him as an adult. You want to see more adult Spider-Man. You know, instead of going to high school, he's just going to his regular old desk job. I don't know, what does Spider-Man do as an adult? What does he do for work? Not Peter Griffin. We haven't had an encounter in a little while here. He takes pictures. Are you trying to say he's some kind of a photographer? Pizza delivery and photographer. Oh, okay. Next, you're gonna tell me he sells those to like J. John Barker. Freelance photographer, university lab assistant, teacher, CEO of Parker Industries. Wow, quite the resume. That is quite the resume. I wonder if they call it a resume because when you fill it out. Oh, there's another elastic? Because you use your resume to resume work, eh? Peter of all trades. Yes. Meat. I'll get you a nice Christmas meat. Best I can do. Oh, have not seen an encounter here in a while. What's going on? Manny flexing to 14 months. Bingo bango, give us that shiny saber-tooth mango. That's right. The work peters out eventually. Where'd you get the background music? I can't even remember, to be honest. It was, I've had this for a while now. Like, I've had the file for a while now. Ooh, G-Max Rillaboom tomorrow in Pogo. I will not be going out for that, but... Alright. We haven't seen an encounter in a long time. What's going on here? We were on a roll for a little bit. We were getting some really quick encounters, and now it's kind of slowed down again. Local park is hosting raids. Nice. It's supposed to be the Poke March. Only plays on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Let me just double check to make sure this is Still playing Pokemarch. Yeah, Saturday. Today's Saturday. Let us jam to Pokemon March, okay? Getting a really long string of bad luck here without any encounters. I don't know how many soft resets it's been. It's been like 10 minutes since a single encounter. 14th Pink Weasel. Dang it, Metachamp. Deluxe ice cream count 43. Yes, there's an encounter. And it's a Raikou. Pick a hand. That one. That one, yeah. Yes. Ah.
This is your other.
What is that?
Candy
Oh,
salad.
candy salad.
Yeah.
I'll have some candy salad. Why are you playing Pokemon March? Yes. It increases the spawn rate.
There's nice gummies, these little Lego gummies, mini eggs, and big salad.
Look at this. Candy
Why'd
salad.
you take out the bread?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, I took the elastics out.
Why?
Cause time to take them out, I guess.
I've only got
Candy salad. Yeah, even if the roamer is on this route, it's still like a low percentage of encountering it. So by playing Pokemon March, you increase the probability of running into the roamer if it's here. If I were not playing Pokemon March and the roamer was in this route, there's a pretty good chance I would go the entire length of the rappel without encountering it, even if it was on the route. I mean, you could still do it without Pokemon March. It's just, you probably want to use multiple rappels. So, it would take longer, extra time. Yeah, they have their Pokemon March as their favorite YouTube music. Exactly. But I've been having terrible luck here. I just got one encounter, and that was like the first encounter in like 10 minutes. Great content, Nick's Fire Games. Thanks for the sub. How do you know they were gonna be in that exact route? I don't. That's why I put on a rappel, I ride around. If I encounter one, great. If not, then a soft reset, try again. There's only a chance that it'll be on this route. When you soft reset the game, the roamers will randomly be on one route. So, and then whenever you change routes, or like go from the guardhouse to a route, the roamers will always move to an adjacent route. So a route that's like beside the one that it's on. So Route 38 has 3 different routes that are adjacent to 38. There's one right here. There's an encounter. Another RAIKOU. My goodness. 25 ENTEI to 41 RAIKOU. I think it's safe to say that RAIKOU is spawning at a higher percentage than ENTEI. Either that or like it has a higher encounter rate in the grass and then I'm just like missing the ENTEI spawns. I think it works out to be like 10% chance per roamer. Every time I go into Route 38, there's a 10% chance per roamer, I think, that they'll be on this route. But it certainly doesn't feel like that, based on the last 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for 3 hours, 13 minutes. I've seen 25 ENTEI and 41 RAIKOU. 66 Pokemon in just over 3 hours. It's a very slow encounter rate, and it's a 1 out of 8,192. So it would take me, if I were to stream this 5 days a week for 5 hours, you'd expect to get a shiny in about 4 months or so. But I was having some better luck earlier. Like I was getting some double encounters. I was getting multiple soft resets in a row. With multiple soft resets in a row with the legendaries. In the last 15 minutes, I've gotten like 2 shinies or two encounters in the last 15 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll be doing this on Fridays. I said if I really want to get this, it's gonna have to be a it's gonna have to be a multiple days a week thing if I ever really want a shot at getting this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm having really, really bad luck here. I'm just not encountering anything. Two Skeledirge in the catch command? What the heck? Oh no, Gengar got scammed. Ice Cream Man coming out tomorrow, hey? Ugh, I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Dusk Till Dawn, that's your favorite George Clooney movie? It's a good movie. Magic Mondays are better. It's another Magic Monday. Batman and Robin 97. Yeah, that movie didn't do so well. Wow, this is terrible. What is happening here with these encounters? This is just gross. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Hey, there's an encounter, finally. It's an ENTEI. You reference that on your friend's stream, that the Ice Age. The Ice Age. Can take anything between 30 seconds and an hour for an encounter. Yeah, an hour seems really, really, really unlucky. Watch, I'm gonna get an ENTEI on the right screen again. People have run into him and said they saw Batman and Robin, and he's given them money. What? Earthquake near you. Oh gosh, power flicker. Didn't feel the earthquake yourself, but you're hearing reports of the earthquake. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Compensation money for the trauma caused? Oh my gosh. An hour is incredibly unlucky. I remember Sonic's hunted the trio in gold silver. His longest drought without an encounter, 20 to 30 minutes. Yikes, and that's the trio. That's not even that's not two that I'm doing. All right, food arrived early. You'll be back after. Okay, we'll see you, Metachamp. He got incredibly lucky, went under odds on all three. Well, that's what I need. Hey, there's another encounter. Another ENTEI. Free copy to 4K Steelbook Trilogy as a compensation. Oh my gosh, Human Centipede. A can't believe they're releasing the 4K trilogy of the Human Centipede. Like, ugh. I wonder if Anne-Marie's checking out the Grove Steelbook sales. Oh wait, that's not until the 3rd in the US. Did you say you pre-ordered Project Hail Mary? Yes, I did. It's a good movie, yeah. Probably won't have anything I want. Yeah, so probably not. I imagine what they would have is going to be similar to that 2 for $34 deal. Except I think it's probably going to be like 2 for $40. Been a while, you look different. AM World, yeah, I had braids in for the last few weeks. I took the elastics out, so they'll slowly start to unravel, but... $2 for $40 is good, I suppose, not great. I mean, it's pretty good deal, but couldn't find it anywhere. Is gonna make that my first 4K purchase. I know that on Amazon they kept going back in stock on Amazon. They kept restocking, so I would keep checking Amazon. $2 for $30 would be wonderful. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see any 2 for $30 deals on Steelbooks. You might see that deal quite a bit on regular 4Ks. The Steelbooks, no. All right, Anne-Marie, we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe a normal Blu-ray, regular Blu-ray Steelbooks. You can get them. You know, you can get some for like 10, 15 bucks. Now, Grove in Canada, Grove's Steelbook sale right now is like 32 bucks for one Steelbook. And I took a look at all the stuff they had to offer, and there's nothing I wanted. The only thing that maybe was on the list was The Bride. But, I mean, I also don't need The Bride. Evil Dead Burn Steelbook pre-orders are all sold out. Was The Bride a good movie? It was okay. Master of the Universe Steelbook. I didn't see it, no. I don't plan on buying that. Ugh, this is terrible, man. What has gone on with my encounter rate here? It's really slowed down. Oh, whenever you hear The Bride, your brain goes to Kill Bill. Yes, The Bride. Need to do a Book of the Dead steelbook with all of the Evil Deads in it. They might. What do they got? They have another Evil Dead coming out after Burn. Evil Dead Wrath, I think they're calling it. I could see them doing a library case for all the Evil Deads, but with, you know, the library case looking like a really thick Book of the Dead. Wrath coming out in 2 years? Okay. Oh, I feel like something's wrong going on here with this. Route 38, Polka Gear, Ben listening to Pokemon music, listening to the march. Finally, there's an encounter on the left. It's another ENTEI. I like to see ENTEIs here. You remember to rip hole? Why would I do that? Thanks for 76 likes, everybody. We have an hour and a half left in the live stream. Yeah, ripping holes not really part of this process. There's Ben's Pokemon music. And another encounter. There we go. Another ENTEI. It'd be fun if it was a step and hilarious. They should have done a 4K steelbook of Del Toro's Frankenstein. They didn't, did they? Another encounter! Watch, it's gonna be ENTEI. Oh, it was RAIKOU this time. That was 3 resets in a row with a legendary. That's the kind of stuff I want to see. Never got a Hellboy 3? You don't like that? Proper Hellboy 3? With Ron Perlman? Alright, let's see if we can get a 4th encounter in a row. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the artwork could have looked good. You didn't like the new Hellboy with David Harbour? No, you wanted to like it, you just didn't care for it. Yeah, I think most people prefer the original one there. With Mr. Pearl Man. Hey, how come there's like Superman and Spider-Man and then we got Pearl Man? You think Ron Perlman, he's the only Hellboy? He's the only one for you? I think he was coming to, he either did or he was coming to like Winnipeg Comic-Con or something. But then I was, cause I have the Hellboy Steelbook, but it was like $100 for an autograph or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for tickets to go to Comic-Con and then an extra $100 for an autograph. It's crazy the prices they charge. There's a Robert Englund website that you can send your goods to Robert Englund and he'll autograph it and send it back to you, but the prices are like super high as well. I think having the Nightmare on Elm Street Steelbook library collection and having him autograph that would be amazing. Hey, cut it out up there, stop that! Mega Shine Master Set, still going for that, hey? Anyone get the reactional card from the new set? For $50, you get Jason Page's initials. I don't even know who that is. You need 20 cards still. Oh my gosh. Shinies and 2 stars. I mean, yeah, good luck. I have no desire to try to complete a master set in Pocket TCG. Not unless I'm like a millionaire or something. Oh, he sang the Pokemon theme song. Really? So for really for $50, he just puts JP. If we had a Comic-Con and Eric Freeman were to show up, I would pay for his autograph. There's another encounter. An Entei. Two gold and 2 immersives, all free to play. What? Lucky. All right, the encounters are kind of starting to even out here. Eric Freeman would probably just give you an autograph for a Big Mac, exactly. I wonder what he does now. Like, obviously he's not making a living acting. Like, he's probably just got some regular job somewhere. Baskin Robbins, maybe. I remember when Robert California worked in Baskin Robbins in Seinfeld. What's that from, Mia? Some kind of an Ant-Man movie? Bum, 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 bum. What am I at? 72 encounters total. Back from some errands. What movie did I miss? The movie was Scream 3. Scream 3 was the movie. Oh, and Ant-Man worked at Baskin and Robbins. Gotcha. You take care of this idiot. Still got the steelbook close by, I do. Right here. Scream, yeah, 33. It's got the number 3 on there twice. Yeah, that was today's Guess the Movie. Paul Rudd was Ant-Man, yeah. He did a good job. Wonder what's happened to my encounter rate here. It's really slowed down. A very red steelbook, exactly. All the other Scream steelbooks are black, and then Scream 3 is red. Method faster than just biking up between Ecruteak and Route 37? Yes, because that doesn't work. Not to my knowledge, anyway. As far as I've read online, this is the fastest method. I don't know what film that is, but he's Phoebe's boyfriend and all that. Got burnt out with that method of resetting them. Yeah, this is supposed to be the fastest method, I think. The highest encounters per hour. Oops. But for whatever reason, just recently, the last half hour or so, I've had a really, really low encounter rate. Yeah, you gotta check the Pokedex a bunch. Exactly. This one is supposed to be like a 10% chance of having a roamer on there. Bum, 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 bum. Least favorite Paul Rudd film is Tommy Doyle, Halloween 6. Yeah, that is not a good movie. Man, it's 1:12 already? It's almost time for Guess the Thing. That's the game where I have a thing. And after the live stream today, then I gotta go to my mom's house, put together some bunk beds. This is technically, hey, there's another encounter. Yes, this on each copy of the game, this will be the first time I encounter the beasts. Game where I have a thing that I want to write off on my taxes. Yeah, right. Guess the bunk beds. Yeah, my mom bought some bunk beds from Facebook Marketplace. So there's no instructions or anything. It's just a bunch of pieces and hardware. I'm a good son for helping her. Yeah, that's right. Even though she'll probably complain that I'm taking too long. Hurry up, the pizza man's gonna be here in half an hour. I was hoping you would be done by then. So that I can eat supper in peace. Told you, Cam, but I adopted that method you used on Giratina to catch mine in a quick ball. Set up the whole, oh my gosh, set up the whole thing, caught it in 2 balls. See? But here's the thing, had you not done that setup, you would still be trying to catch it right now. That's right, you got to do a bunk bed review for Nation of Chemicals, LLC. We don't have LLCs in Canada. We have INCs. The Nation of Chemicals Incorporated. You need to be gone because before the pizza shows up, because we're not sharing. Yeah, exactly. 77 on the likes. We are getting close to 80. Oops, why did I get off the bike? Wrong button. There we go. Hey, there's an encounter. That's what I like to see. Another RAIKOU. 44 to 30. It seems to be holding at a very consistent 3-to-2 ratio. So far for this entire hunt, it's always seemed to be that the RAIKOU is about 1.5 times the encounter. Welcome back, Big Cheese. Which one are you hoping to get first? Well, since ENTEI seems to be getting ENTEI encounters at a much slower rate, I'm hoping ENTEI shines first, because that one seems to be the one that's taken the longest out of the two. Return of the cheese. Return of the cheese. Pizza Russ would be a good pizza shop name. What about JJ's Pizza and Creams? How about that? No, JJ, stop that. There's actually a pizza place called JJ's Pizza and Creams. No joke. JJ's Pizza and Creams or whatever. It's kind of, that's quite the name. Left for lunch. You didn't find a shiny yet? No, man. Like, I don't know what's going on. The encounter rate is really slowed down here. Yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely what I play there. Sounds nefarious. Yeah, I wouldn't step foot in there. Bum, 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 bum. Thought I was making a JJ joke. Yeah, that's the point. Who would ever think such a pizza place name would actually exist? I haven't seen JJ in a good long while. Last I heard, he's doing well. Working hard. What is pizza creams? Pizza and creams. They sell pizza and they sell cream. I can only hope to God that means ice cream. Thank you for your purchase of a pepperoni pizza. Would you like to buy some avocado scented hand cream? No? Buy one pizza, get a container of anti-itch scalp cream for 50% off. Listen here. At work, we work with some grease product called duck butter. Man, that sounds good. I knew this one guy, he'd go on and on and on about duck fat and how that's the only fat you should be cooking with is duck fat because it's so good. I can't believe it's not duck butter. Hey, an encounter again! Yay! And it's an ENTEI! I can tell the difference between butter and I can't believe it's not butter. No, you can't, Mr. Simpson. Nobody can. Was that guy JJ? That sounds exactly like JJ. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't Nick either. I think his name started with an R. It was like Rick or like Reginald or something. I can't hear you. I have my hamburger earmuffs on. Oh my gosh, hamburger earmuffs. Another encounter! And it's an ENTEI! Can ENTEI catch up to RAIKOU? He's only 12 behind. Marjoram. Oh yeah, that was JJ. JJ loved his marjoram. Which isn't that just like another name for oregano? Sir Reginald Featherbottom III. Another encounter! Whoa! %, yeah, sounds fancier that way. I'm pretty sure that marjoram is just oregano. It's just another name. Yeah, I wasn't referring to margarine. I remember butter used to be so much better for you than margarine, but I think they make some really good margarines now that are like low in saturated fat, higher quality fats in there. Of course, somebody once told me margarine was one molecule away from being plastic, so. Back from food. How's the food? How was it, Metachamp? Now that your belly's all full of food, how about you get some ice cream? Another encounter, look at that. And it's another RAIKOU. Someone has it. RAIKOU got the best shiny in my opinion. Of the three legendary beasts, absolutely. RAIKOU's shiny is spectacular. And real. What are we at here? 78. 78 coming up to 4 hours. So really sticking to that 20 per hour here. That's a real thing. Yeah, but nobody here has it. Someone has it. Another encounter! All right! We're cooking here. One encounter away from 80 total. So obvious that it was Kevin. I think I'm crazy for doing this hunt. Yeah, the first season, favorite first season episode. The first season was pretty clunky. Diversity Day. That was a good episode. All right, we got 3 minutes until a guessing game, and here's another encounter. It's another ENTEI, but not shiny. Yeah, Dwight's in the box, the Alliance. The hole's cut in it. That's the law. The law is if there's an encounter, it can be shiny, except if it's shiny locked. That's the law. That's right. As long as it's not shiny locked, you're guaranteed to get the shiny. All you gotta do is have 1 infinity encounters, and it's 100% guaranteed. Pam breaks, yeah. Well, that's 80 we're at. 3 hours, 57 minutes. We're up to 80 encounters. So looking like about 100 encounters per live stream. This could take a while. Work 60% of the time, all of the time. Paul Rudd. Ooh, another encounter. Good. In my left game, off stream, I encountered RAIKOU, caught it with my Master Ball, looked at its stats, soft reset, caught the RAIKOU again, compared the stats, and confirmed that the RAIKOU were in fact different. I did the same with ENTEI. I didn't do that on my right hand copy because this is a brand new fresh save file. So, and I hadn't encountered any of the roamers yet. Will Ferrell is very gray now. If there's an elf too, he may play Santa Claus. My goodness. We don't need an elf too. Elf was good. They don't need to ruin it by making elf too. Kind of flickering light in its mouth animation. We'll have to check that out next time. What? You found some 4K steelbooks. What? What did you find? Hey, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Big Cheese. Is it pudding? All right. Just got to the theater, one of 4 people in here. Talk to you later. All right, see you, Hefty. Enjoy the movie. Did you reset the flags in a not new save file? There was no resetting of the flags option. The old save file, I have not encountered them at all. In the game on the left that has 999 hours, 59 minutes, I have not encountered it at all. You bought the South Park movie and Overlord on the Steelbooks. Yeah, those just came out. Is it alive? It is not. Is it a toy? It is a toy. It is a toy. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Another encounter, another RAIKOU, another non-shiny RAIKOU. I missed the mouth, I wasn't paying attention. It's not a toque. Is it in the shape of an animal? It is in the shape of an animal. Is it an amiibo? It is not an amiibo. Is it in the shape of a bird? It is not in the shape of a bird. On that basis, could it be alive in a toy store? It could be alive, that's true, but we don't live in a Toy Story universe. It's not a Pokemon. Another encounter. Nice. An Entei this time. Is it in the shape of a mammal? I don't think it's a mammal. It's probably a mammal though, yes. Actually, I think it's a mammal, yeah. Does the animal walk on 4 paws? Yes. Well, 4 legs, yeah. Is it based on a video game? No. Is it an aquatic animal? It is not. Is it a giraffe toy? No. Not a giraffe. Are your kids allowed to play with it? Yes. Does it have horns? It does not. Is it an elephant? No. A tiger? No. Is it a farm animal? No. No elephant, no tiger, no farm, no hippo. And another encounter! Oh, I did kind of see that kind of flicker in his mouth there. I think that was his tongue. Does it bear? I don't know what that means, no. Is it a safari animal? No. Is the animal a pet? No. Is it a chicken? Oh, is it a bear? No. Not a bear, not a chicken. Is it an omnivore? I don't know. Is the animal smaller than a cat? I would say no. Is it domesticated? Nope. It's not a goat. It's not a raccoon. It's not a red panda. Does it swim? Maybe. Might be able to. Something you would see in Canada. I would say not typically. Does it have claws? I don't know. It's not a bear toy. But the red panda at the zoo in Winnipeg here is, just had a baby. It's not an aquatic animal. Would you see it in Africa? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because www with give me details about this animal.com/ there we go. I don't think it's not from Africa. Would you see it at a zoo? I mean, possibly. Did I put on the Poke Gear yet? No, I didn't. It's not a beaver, not a sloth, it's not a badger. Is it from Asia? I would say no. Does it climb trees? Oh gosh, I don't think so. Oh, it's it might be aquatic, actually. I said no, but it's apparently it might be. And it is not an omnivore. By the way, it's not from Australia. Is the animal extinct? No. Lemur? No. Otter? No. Squid? No. Crocodile? No. Is it a llama? It's not a llama. It is not a moose. Does it have fur? Yes. It's not a raccoon. Is it from South America? Yes. It is not a possum. It is not an anteater, but congratulations, Garfinity, it is a capybara toy. A capybara 3D printed toy. There we go. He's a little semi-aquatic rodent from South America. Oh, I keep going off of the bike. GG's capybara. Yeah, nobody made it for me. That was for my kids. Another quick one, 7 minutes, 6.5. They poop cubes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my youngest daughter though, she's really into red pandas. And the last few times she's been to the zoo, she hasn't been able to see the red panda. It wasn't around, but we found out why. The red panda gave birth. And so it's been spending time, you know, with its child there. You were lurking, Emperor. You saw the capybara. Oh, wombats that poop cubes. Okay. Oops. Got all out of sync. If I had 2 million guesses, I wouldn't have guessed a capybara, no? You got capybara cafes around us. Yeah, my kids would probably be pretty jealous of that. But I know my youngest would really want to see like a red panda. But yeah, it just gave birth at the beginning of June, so that's why it hasn't been around. They just announced it recently. Hefty going to see Spooderman? He said he was going to the theater. I could only assume that it's Spooderman. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I can't even believe he didn't even invite you. What the heck? Yeah, forget that capybara's a thing. Yeah, they're like wild animals from South America. Oh, he did say only 4 people were there. That's true, so it could be Legally Blonde, yeah. What are we at here? 84 with 50 minutes left in the live stream. We are on track to hit 100 encounters total. Boy, this really makes me want to get additional capture cards. If there's any hunt you wanted to use emulators to do, this is the one. Oh, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Human Centipede 4. Come on now, that's not even out yet. Oh, there's another elastic on this one. What the heck? That one was like right at the front. I still can't believe they released the Human, or it's up for pre-order, but the Human Centipede trilogy on 4K. $160, I think, Australian. It's more than 50 bucks per movie. Like, that's pretty wild. Unwind themselves. Well, I mean, I could unwind them myself, but it's kind of hard to do while I'm streaming. Yeah, who was requesting that? I mean, the first Human Centipede was bad enough. I mean, it was pretty tame compared to the other two. But the first one really wasn't super bad. It was pretty gross, but... The second one is just a movie that nobody should ever watch, ever. No shiny RAIKOU there. Nobody should ever watch the second one, and the third one is just craziness. We got a lot of demand from this. From whom, though? Could be worse, could be ultra high definition. That's literally what 4K is. Human Centipede releasing on 4K, ultra high definition. And you know there's people who have already pre-ordered it. Alkesh, if you're here. I know Alkesh probably would not pre-order that. You can see and feel the seams. Ugh. 4K is labeled as UHD. I mean, I think they're called the 4K Blu-ray, but then 4K Blu-ray is the actual disc, but UHD is ultra high definition, which is 4K. Back before anyone knew what it was on Netflix. I was mid-slice of pizza in the post-surgery scene. Ugh. What a terrible movie. And it couldn't be worse unless they bring out 8K just for us. Well, the good news is the difference between 4K and 8K would pretty much be indistinguishable to the human eye. Yeah, let's wait for them folio discs. Then we can get it in 8K. Like, even though 4K is such a high resolution, they still gotta compress it to fit on the disc. I could see them maybe, if folio discs ever take off, like, you know, 1 terabyte discs, and the players for them respectively, I could see them re-releasing 4K movies on those, but they would be far, far less compressed. So you would have an even higher quality picture and audio, but I mean, at what point is it, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. You might, I don't know if you'd be able to fit a 4K movie uncompressed in 1 terabyte, but it would be pretty close. Yeah, you dropped a slice of pizza and changed to SpongeBob. Yeah, probably a good idea. Speaking of SpongeBob, when are we gonna get another encounter here? Bum, 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 bum. A weird segue to our sponsor. My Lawrence of Arabia steelbook has shipped, which is nice. Ridge Shadow Legends. Hey, another encounter. There we go. Another ENTEI, but no shiny. Oh, a double encounter. Look at this. And it's another ENTEI, but not shiny. Today's sponsor is Wigs R Us. Ba-ba. Ooh, I love those double encounters. Wigging out, exactly. 78 likes, let's try to get it to 80. Seen Blue Raspberry Crush, really Blue Raspberry. No cheat day till tomorrow. I mean, you could have bought yourself a can, Skrillbo. Saved it for tomorrow. Good for you, Skrillbo, working on your, working on the diet and whatnot. That's awesome. Hums 2 notes. Now I'm stuck listening to Jurassic Park theme song. Ooh, another encounter. I like that. Oh, another ENTEI. ENTEI saying it's time for me to catch up. I mean, he's 14 encounters behind. It's gonna take a little while to catch up. Jurassic Park has a wonderful theme song. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Only drink soda on Saturdays. Yeah, I don't like to drink calories either. Exactly. But I meant you could have picked up a can and then saved it for tomorrow. Jurassic Park was so bad, there wasn't even a jungle gym in there. Like, what the heck? The only thing they had for kids to climb on was an electric fence. Still be there tomorrow, I hope. Yeah, you go back, check one out tomorrow. Some kids need to do that, climb the electric fence. I touched an electric fence before. Actually, many times. Many times I've touched an electric fence. Back in my day, we only had electrical fences to climb on, and we were thankful for it. Yeah, that guy who's eating, poor guy, man. Why did I touch the electric fence? To see what it felt like. This was back at summer camp. I used to volunteer at a summer camp, and they had electric fences to keep the horses in. And it was just such a very weak, you know, jolt. You'd touch it and be like, ooh! You just get a small little jolt, and that was it. It's enough to keep the horses from trying to get over the fence. Funny to picture someone at the top of an electric fence and then just falling off suddenly. Yeah, you don't want to be getting shocked and falling. That's no good. No, it didn't unalive me touching the fence. They called kids horses? No. They didn't do that. Yeah, but I remember like the kids would always touch the electric fence. He'd be like, don't touch that, it's electric fence. And they would always touch it anyway. Kids, yeah, they're baby goats. They had horseback riding at the summer camp. Yeah, they did. The electric slide, oh my gosh. That would suck. Fences are usually charged various amps based off what they're keeping in. Yeah, this was to keep horses in. It was just strong enough to, like, if the horses got a jolt, they would stay away from the fence. Ooh, I hear some Lavender Town. How can I get a foreign ditto? You gotta trade one from another game. Which game are you talking about? Hey, there's another encounter. Can we get an ENTEI? Oh, it's a RAIKOU. Start of Friday, Rebecca Black. That Papa Roach song. Cut my food into pieces. This is my knife and fork. Sauce and scatty. No garlic. Ah. Sauce and scatty. No butter. If you're playing Gen 8 and above, you can just play the game in Japanese, but then the rest of your Pokemon would also be foreign, so it wouldn't work from a pseudo method. Hi. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Grandma's to help her put together some bunk beds. Yeah, I don't know why she bought new bunk beds. Yes. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there though. I don't know how long it's gonna take. 20 minutes. 25 minutes. Another encounter here. Ooh, a double encounter. I'll be done in 35 minutes. Pretty much, yeah. Mom's in bed? No. Because you don't need them.
The clippers.
Yes, I know you don't need those.
I do.
Then we go find the other clippers.
I don't know where they are.
Well, then you can wait. Because those ones are very cheap clippers. They'll break easily. They don't work very well. Probably on the counter in my bathroom. Multiple profiles, Pokemon Home, yeah. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a hoot if I cut my arm bleeding. Minicam, yeah, she gone upstairs now. Yeah, my wife is leaving me for a few days to go visit her parents. Silent, yeah. She's leaving me. Silence for 20 minutes. For a few days. He didn't really give a hoot. Jacob? Jacoby? Is that the guy? Papa Roach? I know 2 songs by Papa Roach. Last Resort and Blood Brothers. I did get the Mewtwo. Nintendo. Last Friday, we got the Mewtwo. The encounter number was 12369er. Jacoby. That pause between my wife is leaving me and for a few days was too long. You made me panic, yeah. Why do I shiny hunt? For fun? For entertainment? The Spud Brothers, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Mewtwo was a buzzer beater. We had 10 extra minutes of bonus time into stream. I can't remember who donated for it, but we had a wheel spin and it resulted in 10 extra minutes of stream time. And it was during those 10 extra minutes that Mewtwo shined. Infest is a wonderful album. Okay, yeah, I've only heard the 2 songs by them. Are they still around? Like, do they still make music? I wouldn't get a hoot hoot. One of my favorite bird Pokemon. Keep the existential dread at bay. It did not shine, no. Well, it didn't shine in Gen 1, no, because there were no shinies. But when I traded it to Gen 2, it was confirmed to be shiny. Oh, they still make music. They have a lot of albums. Okay. It's just not a name that I really hear people talk about much, Papa Roach. Hey, there's an encounter. Another Raikou encounter. 37 to 55. Yeah, at this point, I'm convinced that Raikou spawns at a 50% more rate. At least based on these 2 save files that I'm playing on. Leave a light on is one of your favorites. I hate it when the kids don't shut the lights. What if the Gen 1 shiny sparkles were the stats spinning around a Pokemon? Oh gosh, that would be horrible. Last Resort is overplayed? I mean, maybe. It's not like I hear it played much anymore. Looking for these, I found even, let's see, when I was looking for these, I found even if you're in the same area, they would just change location randomly. They shouldn't. They shouldn't change the location as long as you don't leave the route. I'm not on a Game Boy operator, no. I'm playing on my 3DS XL virtual consoles. Suicune is not spawning because this is Pokemon Crystal. In Pokemon Crystal, Suicune is not a roamer. It is a static encounter. A DS operator, yeah, that would be nice. All right, another encounter here. It's an Entei. Oh, a double encounter. How do you like that? And a Raikou, not shiny. 38 to 56. I thought about doing this hunt in gold and silver. That way the Suicune would also be available. Oh, a SNES operator. The same place they did a SNES operator. Interesting. If they came out with a dual screen attachment to play to Switch 2, would you get it? Possibly. I really don't see that happening, because how would that work on a TV, right? How would that work docked? The N64 operator. Yeah, that'd be cool. I forget what the name of it is. There's an the RGB, or what is it? The AV cables, the red, yellow, white cable. There's a converter that takes it from that to HD Retro Tink or something it's called. And it's supposed to be absolutely beautiful upscaling. But, oh yeah, there's the Analog Pro, which is pretty cool. But that's for Game Boy games. Mewtwo. I did get the Mewtwo. I did get Shiny Mewtwo from Pokemon Red. They have improved resolution from the originals, really? Pixel Master, I haven't heard of that one. But I think, what is it, Retro Tink was the other one? I think that was the name. Oh, Analog makes a player for N64, neat. All right, well, we're down to about 25 minutes left in the live stream. What are we at here? 94 encounters. Yeah, resolution meaning clarity, exactly. But the Retro, I know, well, Retro Tink is really expensive. Epilogue makes the Game Boy operator. Analog makes a Game Boy, like an actual like handheld system that can play the different types of Game Boy games. Okay, thank you. Yep. 7 minutes it took for the capybara toy. They guessed capybara toy. They first figured out that it was a toy, then they figured out that it was an animal, then they were trying to narrow it down, and they narrowed it down to where are the animals from? Do you know where capybaras are from?
Let me just think. Don't
Love seeing those pick edges so sharp from an N64, right? No, they are South American.
Are they in Japan?
No.
I don't even know that South American is.
Yeah, because we're in North America.
But I thought they go Australia, maybe.
I don't think capybaras are from Australia. They came out with an open dock to go with an additional screen. The bottom screen would be in your hands. The top one would transfer to the TV. I mean, possibly. Used to have a modded GBA with a new screen and a USB-C battery. Very nice, man. I've got the Game Boy Advance SP, the one with the flip-up screen. And I've replaced the screens with IPS screens, but I don't have the USB charger thing for it. Just the standard charger. I didn't get the USB upgrade. 4K television doesn't have red, white, and yellow connection ports. Yeah, a lot of the new modern TVs don't have those, but you can get converters there where you can plug the yellow, red, white into it and then connect it via HDMI. But then you have to plug them into a power source too. And which systems did you change the screens on? I had the Game Boy Advance SP. I believe they were the 100 models. Yeah, component to HDMI or AV or RGA or whatever they call them. Component, I think, was the 5 colors. But yeah, you can get ones that are really expensive that do a wonderful job, or you can get like cheap ones for like $15 on Amazon. And the quality is not really anything great, but it still allows you to play like the N64 on a TV. Yeah, when I was at my in-laws, we wanted to play, me and my brother-in-law, when we were there, we were gonna play Mario Kart. We like playing Mario Kart on the N64, but the in-laws had got a new TV, and the new TV did not have the RCA plugin, and the town they're from only has one electronics store, and they did not have any of the converters, so we did not. We didn't get to do it, to play it. How long did it take you to replace the screen? I can't remember. Maybe like half an hour at the most, I think. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 is a good game. Me and my brother-in-law, we like playing it. But shoot, it stinks though, because we were looking forward to playing it. But nope, we didn't. We couldn't connect it to the TV. CRT TVs have come up so are they really? I mean, they're probably hard to find too. Like, they don't make those TVs anymore. I would not want a CRT TV. Unless, you know, if I lived in a really, really big house, there's an encounter. RAIKOU, not shiny. If I lived in like a mansion, you know, and I had like a room just dedicated to gaming, like a nice big room that I had space, you know, just for an extra TV, sure. Trinitrons, however you say that, will run you 200 to 300 for the good ones. I mean, how big of a TV is that? I mean, if you think what the cost of buying a TV today is, like, you know, 200 to 300 bucks isn't bad if you just want a big TV to play a game on. The dog's not generated when they run away? No, not in this generation. There's another encounter. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, they are generated when they run away from the tower. However, in Gold Silver Crystal, they are generated from the very first moment you encounter them. Gotta get a good refresh rate on the TV. They do 20s, I believe. Like 20-inch? That's pretty small. But how you doing, Brandon? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber in the chat. Yeah, so in both of these games, I have not encountered any of the roamers yet. So the very first time you encounter the roamer, that's when the stats are determined. RAIKOU is not shiny. I would say at this point, RAIKOU does have a higher chance. Like the chance of if it were completely 50-50, the chance of going 39 and 58. Actually, you know, that's still within the realm of possibility, but it's more and more looking like it's been pretty consistently a 2 to 3 ratio the entire time. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'll show you on the next reset. Basically the setup here. Oh, 9-inch to 32-inch is what they've done. But yeah, so in Gold, Silver, Crystal, the very first time that you encounter the roamers, that's when the stats change. So if I were to encounter the Pokemon and it were shiny, and then it fled from me, the very next time I encountered it, it would also be shiny. Brandon, let's see, you're done with the workload for the week. Nice. Yeah, they made Suicune connected to Unknown and Crystal. They retconned it later in Arceus. So here's the setup. I'm in the Gate 38 guardhouse on the bike with a Super Repel activated. The lead in my party, since I have a level 39 Ghost Malone and a level 37 for Alligator in there. And that will keep anything, you know, level 37, 39 and below. It won't let me encounter them. So basically only the roamers. Now, when I exit here, I think there's a 10% chance per roamer that they will be in the grass. I go into Poke Gear. I put on this station, which is the Pokemon March. That increases the spawn rate, makes it more likely to encounter Pokemon. So if the roamer is here, I should encounter it on one Super Repel. But if it's not here, if the super, there it is. Look at, there's one encounter right there. It is an Entei. And since it's not shiny, then I will soft reset. Because if I were to just run away from this Entei now, whatever the stats on that Entei are, they're locked. They're locked in place. So I have to soft reset. 97 trials, expected split is 48.5. We're off by midpoint 9.5 each. Standard deviation 4.9. Probability of this split is 6.7%. I mean, that's still within the possibility, right? You flip a coin 100 times, it's conceivable that you can get 60 and 40. You know, give it a few more weeks, and then we'll see. But at least for today, it's been pretty consistently. Raikou's numbers have pretty consistently been 1.5 times that of Entei. A 2 to 3 ratio. The dangly things are big ears? Are they? I don't know. It took me 39 years, I guess. www.enteiRaikou.com/what are the chances. That's where you got the information. All right, we got 15 minutes left. We're at 98 total encounters. So basically, you know, looking at about 100 encounters per live stream. If I were to stream this all 5 days of the week that I stream for 5 hours, it would, you know, 5 days a week, 5 hours a day, it would take me about 4 months to get a shiny. Which is pretty crazy, and that's at the rate of encountering both of them. Once I find one of them, right, then the encounter rate is gonna be half this amount. So to hunt it every single day, you know, for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, it would take me 8 months to get the second one. So, and that's just sort of to get it at odds. So I'm really hoping for some under odds luck here. A fiery Bassetown. Said I am considering playing through the game in gold and silver. Because that way the roamers include, there's a chance of Suicune as well. Kirk, please, Microsoft buy the rights to Pokemon? 21K resets in 4 months? Don't see it, maybe a year. No. Not 21, stop that. 8,000, that's what I'm talking about. The 3 dogs are primeval evolutions, or they're primal evolutions. Trainers are dancing in the dancing house, all of them? Oh, could be. Like Apple. Yeah, I saw Apple raise the cost of their iPads. Something like 100 to 200 bucks per iPad. They've gone up, depending on the model. There's another encounter. What do we got? An ENTEI. Yeah, they were already kind of expensive. And now with the memory shortage and stuff, they've raised the price even more. A crashed hard. What was today's thing? Today's thing was a capybara toy. A 3D printed capybara. Yeah, look at what the iPhone 18 Pro is gonna start price-wise. Yeah, they said, I think they said the price of the iPhones was not gonna go up. They raised the price of the laptops and the iPads so that they can keep the cost of the phones the same. That's what they said. Yeah, imagine a new updated Pokemon every year from Apple. It would be the same Pokemon, but one less limb. What the heck? Wife bought a pair of iPod Pro Gen 2, 50 bucks off some guy. You didn't know if it was fake. Turned out they were real. Nice. That's what I have, the iPad Pro Gen 2. They're pretty good, but the sound canceling is really good at first, but then eventually the speakers start to get clogged with dust. And when you're grabbing them and handling them, they get, like, you know, skin cells and grime and stuff eventually build up into little tiny speaker holes. And then the sound canceling is like useless on them. But the sound quality is still good, like. Yeah, they all corked up. You can get like that blue sticky tack and you like press it onto the speakers and pull it off to try to get some of that stuff out of the speaker holes, but it only does so much. That's why you soak it in alcohol. No, don't do that. All right, we got 10 minutes left and we're at 99 total encounters. Oops. "10 minutes to get one more encounter to bring us to 100. Isn't that wild? 5-hour live stream. Dual hunting. 2 consoles for 5 hours. I get 100 encounters. They've broken Pogo again. What the heck? Can you shiny hunt event Pokemon in Scarlet? I don't believe so. Acquisition of Rare and Microsoft genuinely thought they owned Donkey Kong. They tried to make Donkey Kong Racing and Nintendo shut them down. Yeah. I guess they bought Rare, but it didn't include Donkey Kong. "99 encounters and a shiny ain't one." I like it. Not like submerge for a long time, but dip in. Oops. Auto catcher for everyone in Pogo, and now the Go Plus functionality has been broken in the process. Oh gosh. Really? So they have auto catch for anybody who wants to use auto catch? At least it feels more like a real shiny hunt. Yeah, the last 4 games, 1 in 10 shiny odds. The thing is, like I said, if I were to hunt this every single live stream, it would take me on average 4 months to get one. Someone has posted the new Spider-Man full movie as a post on Twitter. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's gotta be like a camera version, like somebody filmed it with their phone. Be lousy quality. They bought Banjo-Kazooie, did a remake, and stuck it in a drawer. Same with Conquer, they remade it. We need one more encounter here to bring us to 100. One more, I got 8 minutes. Not phone footage either, well, probably camera footage. I can spin 30 stops and catch 30 Pokemon daily with a free daily auto catcher button. Really interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a slap in the face to people who bought the Go Plus stuff, who paid money for a device to do it. I mean, I guess you said it's limited to 30 catches and 30 stops, but still. If you're having Mon problems, I feel bad for you. 99 counters and a shiny ain't one. Pokemon Go Plus, the little clickers you can connect to your Pokemon Go account. Then you don't have to look at your phone. The little device will buzz, it'll go bzz, bzz, and then you just push the button, it'll spin the stop for you or attempt to catch the Pokemon. Yeah, the Go Plus is unlimited, but they've broken the functionality, so it doesn't work properly now. It doesn't work anymore until they fix it. Oh, we gotta get one more encounter here. I can't end the live stream at 99 encounters. That's heresy. Yeah, don't post it in the media, no. I don't know how somebody could have like a high quality, like digital copy of the movie already. Odd numbers are the devil. Hey, stop that. I like odd numbers. They're much cleaner looking than even numbers. No, don't DM it either. Well, I mean, sure, you could DM it to me, fine. It's high quality, but it's still a recording. Okay. So, yeah, I know with the cam footage, you can get some pretty high quality video, but the audio is usually really lousy. You can get nice, like crystal clear video, but it's usually the audio that sucks. It's all muffled, you can hear people talking. Holy man, we haven't seen an encounter in a little while. Yeah, and seen a counter. The audio is solid too, interesting. Somebody brought in some high quality recording equipment. Yeah, the audio on those things always sound like the phones you made using 2 tins and a length of string, exactly. I'm surprised how many people don't know how those cup and a string work. When we went for, you know, parent-teacher kind of thing, conferences at our kids' school, they were showing us, you know, the tin, like the cans they made, two cups or whatever in a string. And like so many parents were like, hey, there's an encounter. Back Jerry right at the end. Oh man, not even shiny, what the heck? Oh, that's a double encounter. Oh, not even shiny, what the heck? But yeah, like so many parents were trying to cup, talking to their kid through the cup, but like the line was like so slack in the middle. Like so many of the parents didn't realize like the string had to be taut. All right, 101 encounters total in a 5-hour stream. Another encounter. Raikou making it to 60 total. 60 to 42 on Entei. It is looking very, very much more likely. I don't know why RAIKOU would have a 50% higher chance. But yeah, it's looking like RAIKOU encounters have pretty consistently been 1.5 times more than Entei. That's why I'm hoping Entei shines first based on these numbers. Because think about it, if I were just hunting Entei and Entei alone, I would have 42 Entei encounters, versus if I were hunting just RAIKOU, I would have 60. All right, we've got another minute and a half or so. Let's see here. Well, I'll make sure to end the live stream on an encounter. So it might take a couple extra minutes here, but we'll end the live stream on an encounter here. Let me quickly hand out a couple of thank yous here, starting with Mickey Verix with the top donor of the day. Thank you for the $10, Mickey. Much appreciated. I know Gina's at the beach, but Gina, thank you for the 10 as well. We had Juggernaut flexing 2 months of channel membership, as well as Manny C with the 14 months of channel membership. How come there's a +1 on the little plus button? What is that? That's weird. Grilled cheese on poutine. No. Yeah, I've only got 2 to hunt. I was thinking of doing this in gold silver, and then that way, you know, Suicune would be in the mix, and at least, you know, we'd have a faster, more encounters. I mean, I'll just soft reset for Suicune much quicker. I do plan on going live tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I was thinking, hey, there's an encounter. This is the last one of the day. It is an Entei, and it is not shiny. So, shoot. First day, no shiny, except for the Ghost Malone on screen there. But whatever time it is for you in the world right now, go backwards in time 1.5 hours, and that's when I'm thinking of going live. So there we go. The repels effect wore off. 43 Entei encounters, 60 RAIKOU encounters. So there you have it. 103 encounters on the first live stream. Tomorrow I will be live. I'll make sure I'll schedule the thing. 5 p.m. What the heck? No. 5 p.m. Pacific time. That would be like 11 o'clock Pacific time. But just joined. Jivker. I'll get the stream scheduled up a little bit later today with a thumbnail. It's gonna be a shorter stream, just a couple hours, and we'll be playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. So that's what we'll be doing. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on all of your own shiny hunts, and I hope you have fun participating in and or watching some Professor Oak challenges. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.